All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay. And let people know in the chat that we've started. Oops. Amazing. Thank you for the confirmation, Robin. And welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending on what part of the world you're in. Perfect. Thank you guys for the confirmation that everything is sounding and looking good. And welcome to today's Sunday Bullet Journal live stream. This is going to be a really fun live stream today because I am going to be setting up my November monthly bullet journal spreads live with you guys today. I've been doing edited monthly plan with me videos this entire year, but over on Patreon, I sometimes do those monthly setups during my Patreon live streams while I'm filming them. And we thought it would be really fun instead for my November setup to do a public live stream setup real time so you guys can see exactly what it looks like when I set up my monthly bullet journal spreads instead of an edited plan with me video. So today is just going to be such a nice, relaxing, pure bullet journal live stream. I'm going to be setting up all of my November monthly bullet journal spreads, like my calendar, daily review, any trackers that I want to create as well. And I probably will also end up setting up at least one weekly spread to start the month of November. Since November is coming up very, very quickly, what day does November start? I believe on Friday. So we have about 5 days left until the start of November. Nobody panic. I have to remind myself not to panic because it's always the case for like the back half of the year. It's crazy how fast time flies by. This year is almost over. We basically have 2 months left to go, November and December. So we are going to get ready for the new month and set up November. If you guys are sitting at home watching with me today, you might have your journals or planners out as well. And I hope that if you do, that you choose to plan along with me. No matter what you're doing today, I hope you enjoy watching me set up all of these spreads. And what's going to be really fun about this stream too is I'm going to have you guys make a lot of the decisions for me. So you guys are going to choose my theme for the month. And as we go through the setup, I'll be doing polls in the live stream chat so that you guys can make all the decisions for me. So that way I don't have to make too many decisions myself. So that is the plan for today. We're going to be doing some bullet journaling. This is going to be probably a 4 to 5 hour live stream. We're going to take our time and just have some creative yet productive fun together. This is also going to be the first month in my new bullet journal. If you've been keeping up with my edited YouTube videos that are going up every Saturday, you would have seen my last 2 videos where I started getting this journal ready for November. And I started it off with a little decorative title page, a name page. I'm doing an index in this journal for keeping track of all the different spreads I set up. And then in yesterday's video, I did my journaling intentions mind map here to get an idea of what I want for this journal and this notebook to be for me. And finally, I finished it off with a simple little 6-month at a glance. It's kind of like a future log, 6-month at a glance combo, just a spot for me to have my important dates written down for the next 6 months. So those are the only spreads that I'm going to be setting up at the beginning of this journal before just getting into my monthly and weekly and daily planning pages. So I'm going to flip the page from my little 6-month future log, and this is where November is going to begin for me. Now, before we get into the setup, I'm going to take a look at the chat, say hello to everybody, see what you guys are all up to while you're watching today, and then we'll get into my November plan with me. So let me scroll up here because I see lots of familiar names and faces in the chat. Hi, Debbie, Laura, Lauren, Robin, Dana, Anya, and Jackie. Hello, Sally and Jenna, Ashley and Sophie and Peyton. Hello, Rabarella and Anya. Hello, Maritza. Hello, Maiden Finds Mixed Bag. Hey, Regina. Oh, and thank you for the reminder, Ashley. Don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat at the top of the chat window. I'm doing that right now as well. That way you're not going to miss out on any of the conversation in case YouTube decides to filter out any of your chats. So hello, Ashley. Who else is here? Amelia, welcome in. Hello, Bridget and Mallory. Hello to my mom. Welcome. We're so happy that you're able to be here today, Mama. Hey, Caddis. Hello, Shima. I'm so happy to see you today, Shima. Scrolling down more, we got Sally here today. We got Sarah from Fantasy Guide. Ponies May Crossing, hello. All right, and I think that's most of everybody. If I missed your chat and I didn't say hello, I'm so happy that you're here and spending some of your precious weekend time with me today. And an extra special hello to everybody who was in our free Patreon Zoom hangout yesterday. Every month on Patreon, if you're a part of Patreon, even at the free tier, you get access to a Patreon community Zoom hangout once a month. And yesterday's Zoom hangout was so much fun. We ended up hanging out for, I think, like 4 or 5 hours. It ended up being a really long one, and we had just a blast getting to know each other and also taking a little dive through all of my past bullet journals. And people were able to like request specific dates or spreads they wanted to see. And we basically looked at every single journal that I have on the shelf behind me here. So that was really fun. And it was also a really fun way to get some inspiration for this setup today. Looking through my past bullet journals is always something that inspires me. Seeing past spreads that I created that I remember really loving. But since I've been bullet journaling for 8 years, it's like I can look back at these and find pages and spreads that I kind of like completely forgot about. So getting to look through my past journals was a really fun little exercise the day before going into my November plan with me. So if you are ever interested in joining the Patreon live streams or the Patreon Zoom hangouts, you can join Patreon for free. And then there's also a $1 a month, $3 a month, 5, 10, 15, 20, no, 15, 25, 30. So $30 a month is the top tier. And you can also join for free as well. So my Patreon is linked in the description below for you guys if you're interested in joining. It's a fun time over there. And if you do join the sticker delivery tiers, you will receive this month's Glowing Firefly sticker collection. So Maritza said, I asked my daughter for getting some stickers during Black Friday sale for Christmas presents. I love seeing you guys start to get excited about the Black Friday sale coming up next month. Peyton said, does anyone know if Lisa is here? I watched her tour of her craft room and was foaming at the mouth. I don't think I've seen Lisa pop in yet, but it was so fun getting to see her craft room during the Zoom hangout yesterday. I love that she had a YouTube craft room tour for us. Hey, Kimberly, welcome in. I'm glad that you managed to get logged in. You haven't missed anything so far, just the initial chatting and updates and whatnot. But we're so happy to see you today. Okay, so now that I've said hello to everybody, let's take a sip of our beverages before we get into things. I've got my trusty yerba mate today for some caffeination. So let me crack that open. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. And cheers, everybody. Okay, so one more announcement before we get started. Oh, I hear Luna asking to come in. So let's grab her. Get in here, Luna. Come on. There you go. There you go. Luna likes to hang out in her little rolly cart here whenever we live stream or are doing bullet journal setups. Luna, what do you have in your fur? Feels like something spilled on you. You're sticky. Why are you sticky? She's like, why are you brushing me right now? Because you're sticky. So we will have Luna hanging out with us for the live stream today. Luna knows when a live stream starts, it's her time to join. She loves live stream time. Oh, that's a good girl. Got to start with the Luna moment. Oh, do you like that? Do you like that? Does that feel nice for you? Does that feel nice for you? Bridget said, my cat heard Luna and was freaking out. Robin said, I try to brush my cats, but they just want to bite it. Luna wants to bite it too. There we go, Luna. All right, all settled in. The princess is here. There we go. All right, so Luna is going to be hanging out with us in her little cart back here while I set up my November spreads. Sophie said, Murphy wants to know what you're dressing up as for Halloween. That is such a good question, Murphy. I don't know yet. I am like every single year, we are classic last second Halloween costume getters. So I think we'll probably pay a visit to Spirit Halloween probably like tomorrow or Tuesday, and we'll figure it out then. I'm trying to think what we ended up being last year. I think I was an astronaut, but I have a hard time remembering. I think I was an astronaut. I think I got like a NASA astronaut outfit from not Party City, Spirit Halloween. Of course, Spirit Halloween is what I mean. But yeah, I don't actually know what my Halloween costume is going to be yet, but I'll definitely make sure to update you guys once I have a costume picked out. And maybe I'll post a photo onto my Instagram story or something like that. I might end up doing like a little surprise impromptu live stream on Halloween. I have these white pumpkins here, and I really want to do some pumpkin painting. And I think that might be a fun like 1 to 2 hour live stream on Halloween, just like a little fun seasonal live stream. So if I end up doing that, I'll wear my costume during that live stream. So it can be like a full Halloween stream. All right, Luna is here. Thank goodness. Everything is right with the world. Oh, Megan. Megan said, I'm so glad you're streaming today. I need a distraction. I've had a rough week with my 18-year-old cat passing away, and my heart is broken. Oh, Megan, I know that there's nothing that we can say to make that loss easier. 19 years. Uh, I'm so I'm so glad you had, I mean, I'm assuming that you had your cat for maybe most of those 19 years, but I'm so glad that you were able to spend so much time with your kitty. Um, but a pet family member passing away is always so heartbreaking, and you know, just takes some time to for it to not be quite so painful. But I'm so glad that you're able to be here with us today, Megan. A little distraction. I know I saw earlier in the chat there's some other people that were, saying that they're really glad that there's a live stream today because they really need it. And whether it's needing some distraction or some positivity or a place to talk about whatever it is you're going through, I'm so glad that you're all able to be here today. And Megan, we're sending you so much love. Just know that you're in a group of people that completely um, understands that type of loss and doesn't take it lightly. We all really love our animal friends and our animal family that we all have, and this is a good group to be here to hold you in your grief and those tough feelings that you're having. And um, yeah, just sending you lots of love and so happy that you're able to be here today. Hey, Gabriella, welcome in. Okay, so what I was going to say is before I get into the setup, finally, I have one more announcement to make. And that is that I have a fun holographic sticker freebie exclusively for those of you watching the live stream. So I have been doing this, I think now probably for the last month or two during my live streams. I've been making some holographic stickers that have just been exclusive freebies that you're able to get your hands on if you're in the live streams. Some of them have been during the Patreon exclusive live streams, and some of them have been in the public live streams. So I'm trying to see if I have the last one sitting around. But anyways, so today I have made another exclusive holographic sticker that you guys in this live stream can have a chance to receive. So let's take a look at it first. I've been having so much fun playing around with these new holographic stickers I've been making. It's like my first time. Oh, thank you, Mallory. Got to make sure the cha-chings are on. But these holographic stickers are like one of the first new products I've ever made besides just my normal stickers. And I've been having so much fun playing around with these. I've made, again, a few different ones now, but I think this is one of my favorites. So this is today's exclusive holographic freebie. This matches my Home Sweet Home sticker collection. I created this little oval house scene with a pastel rainbow gingham background. And I made this holographic sticker pretty large. It's a little bit bigger than some of my other ones. So here you can see in reference to a A5 notebook, it is about that size. So if you want to receive this holographic sticker, what you'll need to do is you will just need to place a physical sticker order from my shop, planningwithkay.com, any physical sticker order of any size, and in the order notes, put the word live stream. And that is all you got to do. So all physical sticker orders placed today, using or putting the word live stream in the order notes will be receiving this holographic sticker as a exclusive freebie with their order. And in case you are interested in getting something that matches, this again matches my Home Sweet Home sticker collection. So this is the Home Sweet Home monthly kit right here. And here is the holographic sticker along with it. I also have a bunch of printables on Patreon that match this as well if you join my $1 Patreon tier. So the entire Home Sweet Home collection is going to match this holographic sticker. So I'm just going to put the instructions for that in the order notes really quick so that anybody joining the live stream knows how to get this holographic sticker. And I will also have my phone volume turned on so that as orders come in, we can hear the cha-chings and we can get a little bit nosy and see what people are ordering. So to receive today's exclusive holographic sticker, place a physical sticker order from PlanningWithKay.com and put the word live stream in the order notes. And I think the order notes, it says like special instructions for seller. Cha-ching! We got our first order in. But yeah, when you're looking at your cart, there'll be a little box where you can put a little note on your order. Okay, let me finish this. To receive today's exclusive holographic sticker, place a physical sticker order from planningwithkay.com and put the word live stream in the order notes. Perfect. Okay, and I'm going to pin that. I also have free shipping in my shop for this entire weekend. So you do get automatic free shipping today when you place your order as well. That is for domestic and international customers. Everywhere around the world gets free shipping today. So free shipping, and put the word live stream in your order notes and you will get the exclusive holographic. So that is the fun holographic little exclusive deal for today's live stream. Tuttle said, is this only available this way or will you be offering as a purchase? So this is only available through placing an order today. There's a chance in the future I'll have some of these exclusive holographics come back in one way or the other, but I am for now leaving the holographic stickers as these fun kind of like exclusive freebie deals. So it's only for, I'm going to have this available for orders placed today and tomorrow. So if you're watching the replay of this live stream and it's still Monday, October 28th, you can also still place an order and put the word live stream in the order notes to receive the sticker. But once we get past Monday, that will be the end of the window to receive this sticker. So today and tomorrow, you can place your order. So let's see who we got here. Dana. Dana is our first fast orderer of the day. She put the word live stream in her order notes. And Dana is also a $30 patron, which means that Dana gets 35% off of her order. All my patrons get coupon codes every month, and the top tier patrons get 35% off. So what Dana ordered to go with this sticker is the Homes and Cottages sticker sheet, as well as the Home Sweet Home monthly kit. So she ordered the collection that matches the exclusive. And then we also got some other decorative sheets. So Dana also got the desert cacti stickers, fluffy clouds, blooming cherry blossoms, and pine trees. A lovely order, Dana, and I can't wait for you to receive your exclusive holographic. And another cha-ching, while I was looking at that, I got an order from Robin as well, who is also going to be receiving the exclusive holographic sticker. And Robin ordered my film strips, green painted leaves, circles and sparkles, and or 2 sheets of my circles and sparkles. And Robin is also a $30 patron, so she also got 35% off her order. See ya, Luna. All right, so I'll have my phone out here, and as the cha-chings come in, we can take a look at what stickers everybody's ordering, because I know that we're all nosy and it's fun. Even if you're not able to place an order, it's fun to kind of like vicariously live through the people who are. Oh, Luna, do you want out? Okay, let's go out. Let's go out. I guarantee you, in about like 8 minutes, Luna's going to be screaming to come back in. Okay, so that is the LiveStream holographic sticker. Again, I've just been having so much fun making these as these fun little freebies. Not actually like I have one that was a freebie in Patreon rewards. I've had some that were freebies in some mystery bundles I sold in a Patreon stream. And then I also did the bookmark one. Let me actually grab that really quick. So here are some of the other holographics that I've had available during other like Patreon rewards or live streams. So this is the collection that's slowly building up. This was my very first one I did, which is from my movie theater Patreon sticker collection. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed an order. And then this was the one from the last public live stream. I just finished shipping these out. That was from October 6th. So these just finished shipping out to people who were in that live stream, this little like vertical bookmark style holographic sticker. I love that one. And then these are some of the other ones. I think this was from like a Patreon Zoom hangout maybe, or a Patreon live stream. And then these are a couple that were sent out in the Patreon mystery bundles. So just been having a lot of fun with the holographic stickers, playing around with a different product for the first time. And I'm so happy to see that you guys have been loving them as well. I feel like you can never go wrong with a little extra sparkle. So thank you guys for just your support of my shop and your enthusiasm around the new products I'm making. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and seeing how much you guys are enjoying it just makes it that much better. Cha-ching! So Kimberly and Josiah have placed their orders to receive their holographic live stream sticker. I also see, Kimberly, you forgot to put the order note in, but I am just going to put it in for you here. So anyone who places an order, if you forget to put the note in and you're in the stream, I'll be able to fix that for you. So Kimberly got the 2025 botanical sticker bundle, which has the stickers that I used to set up these spreads at the start of my 2025 planner. So all of these stickers are a part of the 2025 botanical sticker bundle. And yeah, that's what Kimberly ordered. And then let's see, Josiah, what did you order? Josiah ordered the lavender honey sticker collection, including the monthly kit, decorative sheet, the add-on. You also ordered some matching circle and sparkle stickers and the Neon City monthly kit add-on. Oh, wait, this is actually a big order. Okay, Josiah, you got a chonky order. Josiah is a $25 patron, so the order was originally $92, but you got about $30 off. And you got the Lavender Honey collection, the Neon City collection, and the Panda collection. And then you also got some 2025 calendars, the new Starry Firefly sticker bundle, as well as some time ladders. I love that. Great order. I love to see a nice chunky order. All right. Well, that's fun. Thank you guys for the orders right off the bat. I'm very, very excited for you guys to receive this sticker. And how about we, with all those different announcements out of the way, get into this November bullet journal plan with me. So, the first thing we need to do is decide on my theme. I have been very indecisive about what theme I want to do for November. Hey, Krista, welcome in, and welcome to anybody else joining in. So I'm very excited because I was indecisive. I have been having a hard time deciding on my theme. Hello, Luna. Are you back? Are you back? Get into your cart. Come on. Come on. Get in there. What are you doing, you little stinker? You little stinker. Are you just a bear? Are you just a black bear? You're pathetic. Look at you. Look at you. Get in there. Will you stay with us now? Will you stay with us? There you go. Settle into your box, you stupid little cat. Okay, so as I was saying, having a hard time deciding on my November theme. So once I decided I was doing a live stream for this setup, I knew that I was just going to have you guys decide on my theme for me. So let me show you the options. I have 4 different theme ideas here. 3 of the themes are newer sticker collections from the last year or so that I haven't yet used yet for a monthly theme. And also, they're all collections that I feel like work well for November. So here are those 3 options. First, we have the Home Sweet Home collection. This is what gave me the idea to make the Home Sweet Home holographic sticker. So this is a collection that I used for my migration spreads at the start of my current bullet journal, but I never used it for a monthly setup. So this is an all-time favorite theme of mine. I love all the little details in all of these houses. So this is the monthly kit for the Home Sweet Home theme. And then for each theme option, I also have Patreon printables. I just printed out a few of each, and then whatever theme I decide, I can always go and print out the rest of them if I want. But every single sticker theme I have, you can download matching printables on Patreon. At the $1 tier, all of these are available under the $1 tier. And then the $5 tier also gets you printable weekly spreads. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. So Ashley said, when you're printing out printables like that, are you printing it as 5x7? So the printable PDFs I size to automatically fit an A5 journal. So it's actually 5x7.5. That's the size that I like to do to fit an A5 notebook. And it's just a little bit smaller than the page. So that's my standard size. That's what I make the PDFs. If you print the PDFs at 100% size, it's meant to be 5x7.5. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. So these are the PDFs that I printed out at 100% size/scale, and that gives you a 5x7.5 printout. Oh my goodness, you guys, you are making me blush. Cha-ching. I'll give the orders some time to build up here. And then maybe after we get like 5 or 6, we can get a little bit nosy and see what people are ordering. Okay, so with each theme, I also have some Patreon printables to match. So I got some of those out for each theme to start off with. So option number 1, the Home Sweet Home collection. Home Sweet Home theme. Option number 2 is my ramen and sushi sticker collection. Let me change over to continuous focus here. So my ramen and sushi sticker collection, I have not used this theme yet, which is a shame. I love this sticker collection so much. But the reason is because I used these stickers for my video earlier this year showing 5 types of Dutch door spreads. And because I used it in that video, I kind of felt like I had used this theme, but I actually haven't. Those were just like demonstration spreads. They weren't spreads that I actually ended up using. So because ramen is like a nice, cozy, cold weather meal, I thought that the ramen and sushi collection would be a perfect theme option for November. And I mean, now that I live in Florida, the weather doesn't really get too cold, but for those cozy fall vibes. And then again, I also have a couple printables from my Patreon, a little decorative ramen bowl page, and then my single page calendar. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. You gotta love the cha-ching. So option number 2. Option number 3 is another theme that I haven't gotten a chance to use in a monthly setup yet, but I did use this in my how to set up a reading journal video. And that is the Book Nook sticker collection. This is a combination redesign collection of my Plants and Pages and Luna's library sticker collections with some little other Easter eggs thrown in from some other collections. Like there's a little home from the Home Sweet Home collection in this picture frame. There's a camera from my Springtime Snapshot sticker collection. We got a few little cats in here as well. I love this big vertical sticker. So this is like, again, kind of like a cozy, comforting book library type theme with plants, books, and this gorgeous kind of jewel-toned color scheme. I was mentioning during my Patreon Zoom hangout yesterday that I have been just awful about, well, maybe I won't say awful. I have not really been listening to many audiobooks or reading many books this year. I think this entire year I've read 1 physical book and I've listened to, I think, 3 audiobooks. So 4 books for the entire year. And I was saying that for one of my New Year's resolutions is that I want to listen to more audiobooks next year again. But as I was saying that, I was like, well, why should I wait for the new year? Like, I can start listening to audiobooks right now. So I was thinking that for November, I'm going to have a goal of at least listening to 1 audiobook. I'm going to have a small goal, not overwhelm myself, but I'm going to try to not push that goal off to the new year because there's no reason to. Listening to 1 audiobook a month is a very feasible goal for me. And really all it means is I need to just watch fewer YouTube videos and instead listen to some audiobooks. So that whole conversation got me thinking about the Book Nook collection and potentially doing a cha-ching. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. And welcome in, Zoe. I'm so happy to see you today. We just are getting started, so we're still going to be streaming for like another 4 to 5 hours or so. Okay, so the Book Nook collection is my 3rd theme option, and then I also have a few of the Patreon printables printed out here. There's this decorative page along with this title spread that makes like a full spread bookshelf. And then I also printed out one of these open book pages here. For each of these themes, I have a ton more printables on Patreon, but I just printed out a few to get started with since I wasn't sure what theme I was actually going to end up using. So that is option number 3. And finally, let me zoom out. I need some more room here. There we go. So finally, option number 4 is a little bit different. So this is, instead of a newer sticker collection, this is taking it back to one of my original sticker collections, actually 2 of my original sticker collections. These are stickers that I designed, I want to say in 2018, maybe 2019. And these are my two of my classic autumn fall themes. So this is my fall leaves sticker collection and my woodland sticker collection. If you have been following me for a long time, you will recognize these themes as some like OG Planning with Kay themes. These were amongst my, again, I think like my first year of sticker designing. I love both of these themes so much, and I have not used them for many, many years. So I thought it would be fun to bring these in as an option. And I have them together as a combination theme. So this would kind of be like a throwback theme, getting to use these older sticker collections for the first time in years and revamping my setup to fit my current style. So here is a little look at these 2 sticker collections. We got the fall leaves collection right here. Very classic fall theme, perfect for November. And then here we've got the absolutely adorable, come on, focus. There we go. Woodland. Oh, come on, camera. We got the absolutely adorable woodland sticker collection with some ferns and mushrooms and little woodland mice and squirrels and foxes and deer. So that is option number 4. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Cha-ching, you guys. My goodness. Thank you guys so much for all of your orders. I'm so happy that you guys are so into the exclusive holographic freebie for today. And if you're just joining on in, I have a comment pinned at the top of the chat that says that if you want to receive this exclusive holographic freebie, all you have to do is place a physical sticker order from my shop today or tomorrow and put the word live stream in the order notes. This is an exclusive freebie that is only for those of you watching the live stream today. An extra special thank you for being here and being involved in my streams and in my community. So I got a little comment pinned at the top of the chat with the instructions on how you can receive this holographic sticker. But so all the cha-chings coming in are people who will be receiving the sticker. All right, so this is option number 4. Since these are older themes, I don't really have any printables matching these. This was back towards the beginning of my Patreon where I only made a calendar printable for each month, and it was a dated calendar printable. These days I release like 10 to 15 printables every month, but this was back in the beginning, so I don't really have many printables matching these themes, so we will just be using the stickers. All right, so these are our 4 options for my November bullet journal theme. Home Sweet Home, Ramen and Sushi, Book Nook, and a fall theme with my fall leaves and woodland sticker collections. Holly said, "How do I explain buying more stickers? Does it count as stationery because I just bought pens and can't buy more stationery? How do I explain the need for the sparkle?" Robin has a really good point, Holly. So you are a $30 patron, Holly, which means that you get 35% off your order. And also, every order placed in my shop this weekend gets free shipping. So if you wanted, Holly, you could just buy one sticker sheet. There will be cha-ching. Thank you. You will just need to buy one sticker sheet and you'll get 35% off. So 35% off of $3.50 is $2.27, Holly. So for $2.27, buying one sheet with your Patreon discount, you can get access to the exclusive sticker. So keep that in mind. Maybe that will help you convince your mom if you really want this, that you can just place a very small order for just one sticker sheet if you would like. Oh, and let me see here. Kimberly, you need to scroll up to see my comment. Let me scroll up. Thank you. Thank you. Sam said, as a small business owner, I love the support this group has for you. I love hearing all the cha-chings. Oh, thank you, Sam. We really have the best community here. And it still just like makes my heart flutter every time I see an order come in, and knowing that y'all are supporting my small business and our little family here just means the world to me. So I really appreciate that. And especially as a fellow small business owner. Cha-ching. Okay, let me keep scrolling up here to see Kimberly. Okay, I'm still scrolling up, Kimberly. Thank you for letting me know I missed something up here. Wait, Kimberly, is it the comment set that says, my family knows when mom is on live stream with her sticker girl, it means go away. That's her time. I love that. I love those of you whose families like respect your Planning with Kay live stream time. They're like, she's busy. Leave her alone. Oh, man. September said, please do girl math. And if you make a poll, let us put in an option for all of the themes together. Oh my God, that would be the most like fun but chaotic setup to do all of these themes, like a different theme for each page. I mean, that's definitely an idea. Oh, and because you said I feel like there's a good color overlap between the themes, so you could easily combine them, especially these three, and then mixed with the decorative stickers. I mean, you're right, September. I could do a crazy combo theme. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Oh my goodness, Jackie. Oh, you guys. So this has been happening now, I think, in the last like 3 live streams. But oh my goodness, Jackie. Okay, Jackie said, I'd like to buy a $25 gift card to give away to somebody in the live stream. You guys, we have the most wholesomely generous community here. I don't think Cassie's here right now, but Cassie, I think, is the one that started this, buying a gift card to give away in the live stream. And people have taken that and run with it. And now every single stream, somebody is doing that. It is so sweet. Oh my God. Okay, Jackie, I would love to facilitate this for you. So we're going to be doing a little $25 sticker gift card giveaway. Before we get into the setup, we got 90 people here. So for the 90 of you here, hang on and stay in, because we are going to do a gift card giveaway. So, Jackie, what you'll need to do is go ahead and purchase the $25 gift card. And then if you got Instagram, shoot me an Instagram DM with a screenshot. Cha-ching. You guys are going crazy right now. Oh my goodness. I can't keep up with the orders. My God, you guys. Thank you so much. You make me the happiest little small business owner sticker maker in the world. And you're giving Ashley the chance to do all of the awoogas. Okay, Jackie, I think that cha-ching was the gift card because I see it's for $25 even. Perfect. So I'll wait for a DM from you, Jackie. I'm assuming that you're over on Instagram. Send me a screenshot of the code for the gift card. And in the meantime, let's choose a winner for the giveaway. So this is going to be a $25 gift card giveaway to my shop. You can use this gift card then to place a sticker order during this live stream and put the word live stream in the order notes, and you'll receive the holographic freebie. So I'm going to do this the same way we've been doing it because it's worked out well, where I'm going to pick a random number and then I'm going to have you guys each type in one number as your guess in the chat. And then whoever guesses the number or gets closest will be the winner. Hold off, don't start yet. Make sure, just wait till I finish kind of explaining everything. So there's 90 people here. So I'm going to do a number between 1 and 100. It won't be 1 and it won't be 100. It'll be something in between. I'm going to write down the number. Again, don't start yet. I'll let you know. I'll say like ready, set, go when it's time. So I'm going to write down the number on a piece of paper. You guys are then going to each type in one guess, only one. And whoever guesses the number exactly or gets closest without going over the number will win the giveaway. If multiple people guess the number correctly, whoever guessed it first will be the winner. I like for these giveaways to ideally go to somebody who normally wouldn't be able to place a sticker order today. So if you've already placed an order, or you're in a place where you can comfortably place a sticker order, I humbly request that we give a chance for somebody to win this $25 who normally would not get a chance to order any stickers. That being said, everybody is allowed to enter. So if you are having like the world's worst day or worst week and winning a giveaway would just make your day, don't hesitate to enter the giveaway. I just like to put it out there that it's always really nice when the giveaway gift cards can go to somebody who wouldn't be able to place an order normally. This giveaway will be for anybody, whether you're US or international. It's just going to be a gift card that I will send to you that Jackie has purchased, and I'm just facilitating this through Jackie. So when we have a winner, I'll then go ahead and send you the gift card, and you can then go ahead and place a $25 sticker order. Perfect, Jackie. I got the gift card from you here. I see the DM, so we are all good to go. Everybody, let's say thank you to Jackie. This is so incredibly sweet. Jackie is the one doing this giveaway. She purchased a gift card, wanting to give it away to one of you. So just thank you so much, Jackie. You are so sweet, and this is so fun and exciting. Okay, so I'm going to take my little scrap piece of paper, and over here, where you can't see me, I am going to choose a number. Let's see. It's always kind of a hard decision trying to choose a number. And I always do a bunch of random scribbles too, so that you guys can't like hear the sound of my pen and guess what number it is. Okay. I've got my number picked. So one more time, we're doing a giveaway for a $25 sticker gift card. All you have to do is type in one number between 1 and 100. Only guess once. You don't get multiple guesses. And whoever guesses the number or gets closest will win this giveaway. So if everyone's ready, oh, okay, go ahead. Everybody type in your guess now. Go ahead. Go. Type in your guess. One number. While we're doing this, everybody else, if you're not entering this giveaway, just refrain from chatting right now. So that way we only have the numbers in the chat. Once the numbers stop coming in, I will assume that everybody has entered their number and entered their entry into the giveaway. And once the chat slows down, I'll then see who got closest or if anybody guessed the number. Okay. So the chat is slowing down. Right now I have Melly at the end. If there's anybody else here that wants to enter the $25 sticker giveaway, especially if you're somebody who isn't normally able to place an order from my shop, if you're somebody who normally can't afford to purchase stickers, or if you're somebody who's always wanted to try out my stickers, but has a hard time, pulling the trigger on that purchase, consider entering this $25 gift card giveaway. Okay, well, the chat has stopped. Melly is still the last entry. So, oh, there we go. Okay, Frost Scotty got you just typed in your same one. Okay, Donna, you got yours in. Oh, you're absolutely good, Anne. No worries. No worries about typing it in twice. And you just typed in the same number, so that's okay. I just don't want people guessing multiple numbers, but it's okay if you typed in your same number twice. You still qualify. Cha-ching. Okay, so the giveaway is closed. Nobody guessed the number exactly, but one person guessed one under the number. So that is going to be the winner, is somebody who almost guessed the number. They got one away. And the winner is, drum roll please, Leanne G. Leanne G. Can I respond to this? Let's see. At Leanne G. You won. Leanne G guessed the number 18, and my number was 19. Congrats, Leanne. And thank you again so much, Jackie. All right, so Leanne, let me know. Do you have Instagram? Instagram's just kind of the easiest. Let me know if you have Instagram. If you do, I'll have you just send me a message and then I can send you the gift card. If you don't have Instagram, that's no problem. We can do it via email. But if you got Instagram, I feel like that's always easiest. So just let me know. Cool Koala asked, why were you thinking 19? Was it just random? My thought process for the number 19 is that I feel like I normally gravitate towards higher numbers. So I wanted to choose a smaller number. And instantly I thought the number 20, but I was like, that's too round of a number. So I just went one under and chose 19. That was my thought process. All right, perfect, Leanne. So my Instagram is PlanningWithKay, same way it's spelled here. If you want to go ahead and send me a message, I will respond to it with your gift card. And just let me know once you've sent that, and I'll go ahead and send you your gift card. And then, Leanne, if you want to use that gift card right away to place an order today, you can put the word live stream in the order notes, and then you will qualify to receive today's exclusive live stream holographic freebie. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your orders, everybody. All right. And once I get your message, Leanne, I'll go ahead and send that over. So I'll just keep an eye on the chat and you just let me know what. Oh, there we go. I see it right there. All right. Let me send you the screenshot Jackie sent me. There you go. So you've got your gift card now, Leanne. It has a 16-digit code that you type into the coupon code section when you are looking at your cart on my website. It will automatically take off $25 off of your order, and all orders placed today get free shipping. So you don't got to worry about shipping charges or anything like that. All right, that was so much fun. Thank you again, Jackie. That was amazing. Again, these live stream giveaways that you guys have been initiating just make me so happy. We seriously have the best community here. I'll always say it and I'll keep saying it. This is the best community on the internet. I might be a little bit biased, but seriously, y'all are so sweet and so generous, and you guys really inspire me with the way that you just like to deliver positivity and kindness to others in this community. And yeah, these little gift card giveaways y'all have been doing have been so sweet. And I got to give a thank you to Cassie for starting this off. It really is like she started this chain of pay it forward live stream gift card giveaways, and it's so very sweet. So thank you so much, Jackie. Congratulations, Leanne. I'm excited to see what you end up ordering. And let's go ahead now and vote for the theme that I'm going to use for my November bullet journal setup. So I'm going to get a poll up in the chat here. What theme should I use? Now, September, I love the combo theme idea, but I don't have a fifth option on the poll. I don't have a fifth option on the poll. So I'm going to start with a normal poll with just these four options. And if it seems like we're kind of split, then maybe I'll do a combo. Exactly. Peyton said, like, maybe if they tie, do a combo. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do the four individually. And if there's a clear winner, we'll just go with a single theme. But if we have multiples that are kind of, tied or close, then we'll think about maybe doing a combo theme. Okay, so what theme should I use for my November bullet journal spreads? Home Sweet Home, Ramen and Sushi, Book Nook, or Woodland/Fall Leaves. Okay, so here are the four options. I am posting the poll now. It is in the chat. I'll also now give a little reminder. This is a good part of the stream to remind y'all to always be double checking that you're live and you're up to date in the live stream. If you ever feel like the chat is not matching what I'm saying, it might be that you're behind in the stream. The way that you can always double check, the way that you can always double check if you're live or not is like this. You can, little stream inception here. So if you're behind in the stream, like I am now, if you look at the bottom left corner of your stream window, it will show how far behind you are, and it has that little live button that's gray. If you press that live button, it'll turn red, and that means that you're up to date. So just a good thing to always kind of look at. If you have like slightly spotty internet connection, it'll sometimes make you behind because it's like lagging a little bit. It's just always good to double check, especially when we do things like giveaways and whatnot, where you want to make sure that you're up to date and live and not missing out on anything. Cha-cha-ching. Thank you guys so much for all of your sticker orders. While you guys, we got, by the way, we have 100 people here, 99 people here. Hello. Jordan said, "What's the hollow sticker today?" Let me show you, Jordan. So this is today's exclusive hollow sticker. This is for any physical sticker orders placed today from my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com. And all you have to do is put the word live stream in your order notes. And if you do, then you will receive this holographic sticker. This is for today and tomorrow. So if you're watching the replay of the live stream, you can also receive this by placing an order on Monday, October 28th, or today, Sunday, October 27th. Bam. Oh, Sarah said, "Did you answer my question yet? I was AFK for a moment." Can you go ahead and repeat your question for me, Sarah? I'm not sure if I answered it, but the chat is going pretty fast right now. So go ahead and ask your question again, and I'll make sure I answer. I am planning on there being some holographics for Black Friday, Jordan. I plan on them being kind of like exclusive freebies with some bundles that I'm releasing. So we will be having some fun holographics showing up for my Black Friday sale. Oh, Marlene, I can go ahead and add the live stream note to your order. Let's also take a look at all of the orders that have been coming in. Let's see, Marlene, I see yours right here. I'll go ahead and add that order note for you that says live stream. And Marlene ordered the Believe in Yourself quote sticker page, shaded florals, painted florals, bees and daisies, string lights, and my new bullet journal spread headers. Thank you so much for your order. Oh, and Sarah said, "My hubby wants to know which printer you use for sticker printing." I can actually just send you a link. The last year, we went through like 6 or 7 different types of printers because we were on a mission to upgrade our sticker printing. And we went through so much trial and error with different printers and found what I think is the perfect balance between high quality printouts with affordable ink usage. So we tried every single brand, Epson, HP, Canon, and we ended up finally settling on, here it is, the Canon Pixma G620 Megatank. I will send a link to this in the chat in case you want to check it out yourself. The key to this printer is you should set it to photo paper. So it's like photo printing, and that's what gets the beautiful print quality that I've really been loving from this printer. So there it is, Sarah. There for you and your hubby who are and anyone else who's curious. Yes, it's a good thing to keep in mind for any printer you're using. Try messing around with the settings because the quality will drastically change, not only based on the quality setting you do, like you can set the quality to best or high, but also the material changes the quality. So I found that choosing photo paper completely transformed the quality of the printout. That was a very nice discovery when I made it. Okay. So I just got to say too, to everybody who's been placing orders to get the exclusive live stream sticker, Rebecca, Emily, Zoe, Tiffany, Shay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for your orders. Oh, wait, here we go. Crystal, Tara Lynn, Marlene, Catherine. I was reading the orders in the wrong direction. Newest first. Who else? Lauren, Emily, Jackie, Peggy, Camilla, Katerina, Bodil, Lisa, Sarah, and then Josiah was the last one we saw. Thank you guys so much for all of your sticker orders. And I see a couple orders don't have the note. I'm going to go ahead and add it, even if you're not in the live stream. Lauren, I know that you're in the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and add the notes to your order. And then, okay, I think that's the only one. And let's see, let's get nosy about Lauren's order. Lauren ordered the new Firefly Starry Night sticker bundle. That's what I used, the theme that I used for the start of this journal. There's a whole sticker bundle for this collection. And you also got date dots to go along with that. Oh, interesting, Lauren. I'm not sure where that note ended up going, but you're totally good. I went ahead and added it for you. Maybe it just didn't save or something like that. And the most recent order I got was from Crystal. Let's see what Crystal ordered. Crystal ordered the long monthly headers, my Plants and Pages kit, my Magical Forest kit, my Cozy kit, and then the Gingerbread Village sticker collection, and then also a single sheet of Magical Creatures, which has some fairies, unicorns, and little forest gnomes. And Crystal got 35% off of her order by being a $30 patron. So she saved about $17 on that order. Okay, so I've given you guys time to vote in the poll. We have about 75 votes in and 90 people here. So almost everybody has voted. And Nara, to receive the exclusive holographic sticker, you put the word live stream in the order notes. And I also do have that pinned at the top of the chat. So if you're wondering how to get the sticker by placing an order today, go ahead and you can see the pinned comment at the top of the chat. But all you got to do is place a physical order for my sticker shop, any physical order of any size, and put the word live stream in the order notes, and then you will receive this holographic freebie sticker. So now that you guys have gotten a chance to vote, oh my God, okay. So I said that we would do a combo theme if the poll was split. And somehow it's like you guys couldn't coordinate this if you tried. Cha-ching! Thank you for the order. Let's see, whose order was this? Sandy, thank you so much for your order, Sandy. Oh, Sandy stocked up on functional stickers. She got 35% off, and she got the brush lettered monthly headers, monoline monthly headers, bouncy weekly headers, small brush lettered monthly headers, sparkly monthly headers, and reading essentials. A great order of solely functional black and white header stickers. So I don't know how you guys managed to do this, but it is like nearly a 4-way tie. 23% of you voted for Home Sweet Home. 23% of you voted for ramen and sushi. 29% of you voted for Book Nook. And 25% of you voted for the Woodland Fall Leaves sticker collection. So, my goodness, let me end the poll. Crystal said, Book Nook with tiny houses from Home Sweet Home and leaves from Woodland. I love that idea. Okay, so September, I think September, were you the one that really wanted the combo theme, right? Well, I think we might have to do it, at least somewhat. So technically what won was Book Nook by a very small margin, 3%. Then the Fall Leaves Woodland was second place, and then these two were tied for third place. So I'm trying to think. I feel like the only one of these themes that doesn't quite go with the rest would be the ramen and sushi. Because if I think about it, it's like the Book Nook collection is almost like looking at the inside of one of these houses. This is like an indoor house scene, and these are the outdoor house scenes. And then the fall leaves and woodland have all of these additional little decorative elements that would go really well with that. So I'm inclined to maybe kind of combine the three of these, but I love the ramen theme so much. So how about we do the ramen theme for our weekly spreads? Okay, how about we do for my monthly spreads, we'll do a cozy fall theme, mixing together home sweet home, book nook, woodland, and fall leaves. Oh my God, I don't think I've ever combined 4 themes together. I'm like low key nervous. What have you done, September? I can't believe the poll was that split. I don't think I've ever seen a near 4-way tie. But so I'm thinking combine these 4 together for my monthlies, and then we do ramen and sushi weekly spreads. Okay. So we will actually have every single theme showcased in today's setup. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good plan? This should make every single person here happy because no matter what you voted for, your theme is going to be used. So, this is going to be a really fun process, especially for those of you that have large collections of my stickers and you want a way to like use multiple themes at once because you have too many themes. Today is going to be a good example of how you can maybe combine 4 different themes together. And my goal is going to be to make this a cohesive looking setup, despite the fact that it's 4 different themes mixed together. I really, cha-ching. Thank you so much, whoever just placed a sticker order. I really want to try to make this look like it's all meant to be together. So that is my goal. I feel like I'm going to be able to achieve that. And I'm really excited to see what comes from this because I was not planning on this. So this is why I love putting the decisions in your hands. Because you guys end up just coming up with such fun ideas that I never would have come up with myself. So let's see. Mallory placed a sticker order. Thank you so much, Mallory. I'm going to go ahead and add the note to your order, Mallory, because it doesn't look like it got added on there. Live stream. So that way I make sure that you receive your exclusive holographic freebie that is for today's live stream viewers. And Susan and Sandy also placed some orders. Susan ordered the Happy Mail collection along with my 52-week countdown number stickers. Sarah, yes, I can definitely ship your orders together. And Susan, I don't see the note on your order. I'm assuming you're in the stream, but I'm going to make sure that you get your exclusive holographic sticker, Susan. And thank you so much for your order. Oh, and cha-ching! Zoe just placed an order as well. Zoe got 25% off of her order for being a $10 or $15 patron. And Zoe ordered the Gifts and Stockings, Varied Planner Headers, Brown Owls, Believe in Yourself quote stickers, Circles and Stars, and my Stained Glass monthly kit. Thank you so much for your order. SummerCloud1991 said, so excellent marketing. First time here watching your channel, and I already bought stickers. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Knowing somebody's placing their first order makes me so happy. So thank you so much for being here, for being in the live stream today, joining for the first time. And I'm so excited that you've placed a sticker order. I'm curious what your name is so I can go and read your order off so we can all know what your first stickers from my shop are going to be. I feel like I can maybe guess by looking at the names, because if it's a name I don't, if it's a name that I don't recognize, then that might be you. Like maybe there's a few names I don't recognize, so one of those is probably you. But I'm so happy to have you here, Summer Cloud 1991. Thanks for joining today. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Bodil. I was like, that's definitely a name I haven't seen on an order before. So your first stickers, oh, I love it. You ordered 4 sheets of decorative stickers. And if I do say so myself, I think you ordered a really fun mix. So for your first stickers, you ordered the blooming cherry blossoms, the lily pad and lotus flowers, dragonflies and wildflowers, and finally the coffee and matcha sticker sheet. Thank you so much for your very first order from my shop, and thank you again for being here, Bodil. And hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. That's a name I've never heard before, so I could be potentially butchering the pronunciation. I'm trying to think what other way it might be pronounced. Bodhi, maybe. Maybe the L is silent, but let me know. I always like to make sure I'm pronouncing names correctly. Hey, Ray, I'm glad to see you today. I saw earlier in the chat that it sounds like you got laid off from your job, and I know you've been sharing with us just like the ups and downs of your job, and just, I mean, it sounds like them kind of jerking you around a little bit. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that eventually this leads you somewhere better and more secure, and somewhere that where people treat you nicely and with respect. But I can only imagine that you must be going through a hard time right now, Ray. I'm sending you a lot of love. And I'm glad that you can be here to hang out with us. I hope that this can be a little moment of distraction and relaxation for you. Awesome. All right, Bodil. I'm glad I got the pronunciation right on the first try. Zoe, oh my goodness, thank you for the super chat, Zoe. That is so sweet of you. I love the little animation next to it. It's so cute. Zoe said, I wish I could send all of you coffees. Oh, thank you so much, Zoe. I'm like, if Jake was here, I'd tell him to go get me a coffee right now. A coffee from Zoe. Thank you so much, Zoe. That is so sweet for you to send a little super chat donation in the live stream. I'm so happy that you're here with us today. All right, so the chat's going pretty fast today, so if anyone has asked any questions that I haven't answered, you're always welcome to repeat the questions. I don't care at all if you repeat questions that I haven't answered. Just so you know, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I think the chat's just moving a little fast today, and I don't think I might be missing some questions. So if I ever skip a question or don't answer a question you asked, just feel free to repeat it in the chat. I do not mind. All right, so before we get into the setup, Ashley, thank you for the beverage alert. Let's take a sip, shall we? We've been streaming for an hour and a half already, and I'm just getting started. But this is classic Planning with Kay bullet journal live streams. We get very distracted, but it's kind of the point, It's welcomed distraction. It's because we just having fun. We're just having too much fun together. So let's take a sip of our beverage. Cheers, everybody. Pet our kitty. Oh, big stretch. I know, Ashley. Classic Planning with Kay. Kimberly, we are streaming for, I think, about 5 hours today. I think 4 to 5 hours, basically until I need to eat dinner. Cha-ching! Oh my goodness, we just got a chunky order. Crystal asking if I can ship your orders together. Let me see. It depends on how close together they were placed. Oh, yeah. From yesterday and today? Totally. Absolutely. Weekend orders are always good to ship together because I typically pack and ship all weekend orders at once. So if you place an order yesterday and today, those will ship together. And thank you, Melissa, for your order. Melissa is so far winning for chonkiest order of the day. We've got 39 sticker listings, and you also got 25% off with your Patreon coupon code, saving you $40. And let's see what chonky order we've got from Melissa. So Melissa ordered the Rainforest Plan With Me bundle. That includes the green varied planner headers, as well as the entire rainforest and green painted leaves sticker collections. You also ordered my yearly tracker, mixed monthly headers. You also got my watercolor ocean Plan With Me bundle, which includes the coral reef sticker collection along with my watercolor splash sticker collection. You got my full summer citrus collection. Excuse me. You got my strawberry monthly kit. You got the leafy monthly kit. You got the mini circular trackers, Desert Friends monthly kit, checkbox lists, horizontal number strips, and finally, mixed weekly headers. And for a lot of those sheets, you actually got multiples. So you got like 4 sheets of checkboxes, 3 sheets of number strips, 2 sheets of weekly headers. That is a really fun order. You basically have like 4, 5, 6 different themed collections, no, 7 different themed collections, and then a bunch of matching functional and decorative sheets. What a fun, chonky order. And I'm going to add a note to that. I'm not sure, Melissa, if you're in the stream right now, but if you are, I'm going to make sure you get the exclusive holographic freebie. So this is the freebie sticker you get if you place a physical sticker order from my shop today and put the word live stream in the order notes. All right. Thank you so much for your order, Melissa. Ray, not yet. I will be posting those before November 1st. So those quote pages, background pages, and the calendar I designed. And you know what? I'll get those up tonight. I'll get the ones that I've already made. I'll get up tonight. Cha-ching! This month I got the print. I haven't posted the printables just because of all the chaos around the hurricanes at the start of the month. Typically they go up at the beginning of the month. This is the only month where that isn't the case and they're going up at the end. But I am still going to be getting those posted before November starts, Ray. So if you're waiting for the quote pages, you can still leave that page blank and I will have that posted before the end of the month for you to print out. September went ahead and placed an order to receive the exclusive holographic. And yes, the order note is in there. And September only bought 1 sticker sheet, and that's all you need to do to get this exclusive holographic. She bought 1 sticker sheet and put the word live stream in the order notes. And September ordered the cool toned number strips. I love it. A very simple order, and I'm excited for you to receive your holographic freebie. Okay, perfect, Crystal. I will be getting to my emails shortly. So if you sent an email yesterday about some missing orders, you will get a response from me this coming week. And hopefully those arrive. I know USPS has still been catching up post Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton. So I'm like fingers crossed that any late orders do end up arriving, but I am always super happy to send out replacements if we're worried that anything has been lost in the mail. Okay, yeah, Crystal, you already got your fireflies, so you're concerned. That makes sense. When I get to your email, Crystal, I'll definitely send out some replacements for those orders for you. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. All right, it's time to get into this, guys. I'm going to keep the cha-chings going, but I'm going to refrain from reading off orders for a little bit so that we can make some progress on my November setup. And then we'll take some breaks every now and then to look at the orders you guys are placing. And one more reminder for everybody here, I am doing an exclusive holographic sticker freebie for people watching the live stream today. To receive this free sticker, all you have to do is place a physical sticker order from my shop of any size. It can be a US or international order. Put the word live stream in the order notes and you will receive this holographic freebie sticker. And I have the instructions pinned at the top of the chat as well. But this is for orders placed today and tomorrow. So if you're watching the replay, if it's Monday, October 28th, you can also still qualify to receive this sticker. But just a little thank you freebie for those of you watching the live stream today. Holly said, I'm not feeling my Narnia theme. I tried drawing the characters on my iPad and now I want to do a sticker theme. Do you have any suggestions? Maybe give us a couple options, Holly. What themes do you have that you're considering? Anya, I'll go ahead and check right now to make sure that you have your order note on there. Wait, Anya, did you place an order? I don't see a physical sticker order from you today. I see you have 2 orders from. Oh no, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I see it. It just came in. Okay. Oh no, it came in a little while ago, an hour ago. But yes, sorry, Anya. I do got it, and you do have the order note on there as well. So you are good to go. Why isn't your order showing up on my list? Hang on, Anya. I just want to make sure that this. Here we go. Oh, it's because it's partially fulfilled. Oh, because you ordered some digitals. Okay. It doesn't show up on my list the same way. But yes, you're all good to go, Anya. I got your order. It has the note on it. All good. Oh, Megan said cha-ching incoming. Hopefully I didn't miss it. When I'm in the app, it won't cha-ching, but I'm out of the app now. So hopefully we get the cha-ching. All right. So shall we get into this, guys? I appreciate that you guys are always so down for my live stream distractions. Let's see, Holly, you're deciding between Firefly Movie, Crystal, or Snow Globe. I feel like you should save the Snow Globe for December. I feel like you should do Crystal, Holly. That's my vote. After looking at all my crystal spreads in my journals during the Zoom yesterday, I love the idea of of crystal. Megan, cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Megan ordered the Luna's Library monthly kit, books and plants sticker sheet, and my house plants sticker sheet. And Megan, I don't see the order note on your order, so I'm going to go ahead and add that for you. And thank you so much for your order, as well as Donna, who ordered the Gingerbread Village collection and the Home Sweet Home collection. Jennifer said, my absolute favorite sticker pack is the Vintage Science. Are you considering doing any more themes similar to that? I absolutely want to. I love the style of that collection. So I really do want to do a new sticker collection soon in that same type of style. Absolutely. I would love for it to be something that could even like pair along with the Vintage Science collection. So that is something that I want to do at some point, another collection similar to the Vintage Science. All right. So let's get into this, guys. It's time to do some planning. It's time for me to shut my mouth for a little bit and get into doing some good old-fashioned bullet journaling. So we are going crazy today and doing a giant combo theme of the Home Sweet Home collection, the Book Nook collection, the fall leaves, and the woodland stickers. And we're going to try to put these together in a way that ends up being cohesive. And then I'm also going to be using the ramen and sushi collection for my November weekly spreads. So I'm going to start off with my November cover spread, and I want to do some watercoloring today. I've been getting back into using my watercolors since I bought a new set of watercolors recently. I used the watercolors for my October cover spread with the otters. And again, looking through my old journals yesterday, I got so inspired by some of my old watercolor cover spreads. This one. This is a notebook I know has some watercolor spreads I really ended up loving. Oh wait, this actually. No, this is not the one I was thinking. This one? No. This one? No. Come on, which one was it? I see. I couldn't find it because my journals are all out of order. This is one that I really love. This is my campfire collection or campfire themed setup for September 2020. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order and qualified for today's exclusive holographic sticker. I love this like bright, vibrant watercolor I did for this cover spread. And a lot of the spreads in this journal have some really cool watercolor setups that I really, really loved. This was a year that I was using a lot of watercolor in general. Here's another watercolor cover spread I absolutely love with like these big illustrations. And then another setup that really inspired me was I think this one here. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. This one here, I also really, really love. So I'm going to be kind of using these past spreads that I just looked back on and got really inspired by as my inspiration for this cover spread. And I want to go for something, honestly, like I love this setup so much. I love this cover spread. So maybe we can try to achieve something like this, maybe with like a big colorful background and then some watercolor quote lettering. And I also really love the stamps. So maybe we'll bring the stamps into this collection as well. So let me grab my pencil, which really needs new lead, but I think I have like a little microscopic little bit of lead left. And let's see what we want to do here. So I kind of like the idea of maybe leaning into the home sweet home vibes for this cover spread. I have these like background decorative and quote printables that are giving me some ideas. I don't think I'm going to do a printable for this cover spread because I do want to use my watercolor. But maybe I can kind of do something in a similar vein to these decorative printables that are on Patreon. Excuse me. So let's do a little bit of sketching here. I like the idea of doing like a big color background here. Let's leave a little blank space here for my November header. Can use my stamps again for that. Okay, now I'm like, if I'm doing Home Sweet Home, should I just use this holographic sticker on here? That might actually be pretty cool. I could, so this is a little skinnier. It's like that. I could put that underneath the header and then a watercolor background. Okay, that would be really fun. Oh, Sarah, you said, I have a question for the Zoom members who are native speakers. Did you hear while I spoke that I'm not a native English speaker? My spoken English got a little bit rusty since school. Sarah, no, definitely not. Your English was fantastic. I mean, I could hear that you have an accent, you know, like a slight accent, but no, like your English was definitely didn't sound like broken at all. It sounded very comfortable speaking English. So it's interesting that you say that because I definitely wouldn't have picked up on that you felt like your spoken English was rusty. I feel like you did a great job. So I love knowing that you like I get that a lot from you guys that aren't native English speakers, feeling kind of insecure about your English. It doesn't come across that way at all. Like I could have easily assumed that you were somebody that lived in the US, let's say, but maybe you're just from a different country, so you have a bit of an accent. But your English was absolutely beautiful. So great job. It sounds like you really hung on to it from school. Okay, so I like that idea. We're going to use the holographic sticker. I wasn't even planning on actually using that as a part of this setup here. But since we're using the Home Sweet Home theme as one of the themes today, then that will be perfect. So I'm sketching out where I'm going to be doing some watercoloring. And then I'm going to put this right here. And then I think on this side, then I'll probably do some stickers lining the top and bottom, and I'll do a combination of all of our different themes and then a quote in the middle. So, what quote do we want to do? I want to do something really cozy and homey. I do have like the quotes that I used for my Home Sweet Home collection. There's like classic ones like home is where the heart is. Uh, we could also do like a fall quote, cozy fall quotes. If you guys have any quote suggestions, let me know. I'm going to look some up as well. Holly said, I'm getting some crackles, but then it goes again. And Peyton said as well, okay, we're getting some crackles in the audio. Courtney also got it. Is this something, has it been happening throughout the live stream? Is it consistent? But they go away pretty quickly. On and off. I'm trying to think what I can. Okay, there's definitely something I can do. Let me make sure nothing's touching my audio cable really quick. Okay. Maybe that will help. I'll also plug in my Ethernet. Okay, maybe that will help. I hope it's not something that's too annoying if the audio does keep crackling. But if it does, I'll be sure to watch this live stream after the fact. And okay, Anya said, I don't see it as a problem. It's just for a second and it's been happening the last 15 minutes. Okay, it sounds like it isn't too big a issue. It's not ruining your experience of the live stream, but I kind of made sure nothing's touching my audio cables. So maybe that will help. All right, we got some quote suggestions. So let me scroll up here and see what y'all are suggesting. Okay, Sophie, that is a beautiful quote. And I love that. As the leaves fall, so do things that do not serve me. And I'll have some fall leaves on this page as well. So I love that idea. I love that quote. I'm going to just write that down on a little side piece of paper so I don't forget. And we'll be lettering that quote in over on this side. As the leaves fall. Sarah asked, how do we get the printables off of Patreon? Amazing question. So if you join my Patreon, the $1 tier gets you most of the printables. The $5 tier gets you cha-ching. Thank you for the sticker order. The $5 tier gets you all of the printables, including all of the weekly spreads. So once you join your tier, you'll then go to this link. This is pinned at the top of my Patreon feed. So if you're looking on a computer, go to my Patreon. And once you're joined, at the top, you'll see a pinned post that is called the master post. And at the top of the master post, it has my digital download master post. That's the link I just sent in the chat. Even if you're not a patron, you can go look at this list. You just won't have access when you click through on the different printables. But that master post there, Sarah, has all of the printables available on Patreon. So if you join the $5 tier, let's say, you'll get access to every printable. So you can go to that list, scroll through. If there's something that you want to download, click on the link. It'll take you to the Patreon post with that printable. And then if you read the Patreon post, it'll give you the little instructions on how to download. And every single one comes with PNG and PDF files. So you can download those. I recommend the PDF files if you just want to print them the way that I do. If you just want to print them to be the size of an A5 notebook like this, the PDFs are already sized for that and ready to go. So you just download the PDF, print it out at 100% size/scale, and that will give you a printable that is the same size here. The PNG files are super high quality, and those you can use for, you can print those as well. You can use the PNG files for making your own cut files, for using the printables digitally. The PDFs are just basically sized to be ready to print for an A5 notebook, and the PNGs are like the full quality downloads. So that's how you get all of the printables on Patreon. There are hundreds and hundreds of printables there. I post new printables every single month for every single new themed collection I make. So for most of the sticker themes in my shop, there are printables on Patreon that match. That includes decorative pages, one-page calendars, two-page calendars, and weekly spreads, daily pages, and all sorts of other printables as well. So let me know if you have any other questions about that, Sarah, but that's the basic rundown. On Patreon, there's also different ways to navigate it. The master post, I think, is the easiest way to find printables. But you can also go to the printable collection if you want to scroll through every post, and you can then see the photos of each printable. So here is a link to that collection. Which I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah. And you can also look at that collection even if you're not a patron as well. And it's just going to have everything locked. But you can scroll through Patreon even if you're not a member. You don't even have to sign up. You can still scroll and see everything I post. It's all just going to be blurred out and locked if you're not a member. Karen said that she finds printables on Patreon by going to the search bar and typing in the collection she wants, and then the printables come up. All sorts of different ways to find what you're looking for. All right. I think I'm ready to get going with this. So I'm trying to think what I want to do for the color scheme for the background here. I think maybe I want to use the same colors that I'm seeing in this little sky background. And looking at my other stickers I'm going to be using, I'm going to be doing some of the fall leaves on here. I think I'll probably also do some of the books and plants. And I probably will grab some of the single decorative sheets for these collections as well. Melly, yes, I do believe that I saw your order come in. Let me double check. Yes, Melly, you are my last order that just came in, the last cha-ching. And Melly ordered the Glowing Firefly collection, the Circles and Stars, Jars, Stars, and Fireflies, and the Glowing Fireflies and Jars individual sheet. And you got your order note on there, Melly, so you are all set to receive the exclusive holographic sticker. Sarah said, I have the $15 membership for Patreon. Amazing. So that means also, Sarah, that you also have access to all of the digital stickers under the $15 tier, which is all of the digital monthly kits. So the $15 tier, every month you get the digital stickers for these sticker kits as well. So you have access to every printable as well as all of the digital monthly kits, Sarah. So I hope you have fun looking through that master post and figuring out how to download and print things out. All right. I got my, come over here. I got my cup of water over here with all of my paint brushes. So I'm going to have that off to the side. We have a rule in our house that we don't put beverages on any tabletop that has electronics on it. This has saved us more times than we can count from completely destroying iPads and computers. But so I take that very seriously. So I've got my water cup on a little side table next to me. So if my clumsy butt spills it, I'm not going to ruin my journal or my computer or my stickers or anything else on my desk. Now let's grab my watercolors. My watercolors are in the living room, so be right back. I'm going to go grab that. And in the meantime, I'll let you guys babysit Luna, okay? Watch out for her. She's a troublemaker, okay? Don't let her get in any trouble while I'm gone. Cha-cha-ching. Was Luna good for you guys? Was Luna good for you guys while I was gone? So I got my watercolors, and I also got a couple of the single decorative sheets that match some of the sticker kits I'm using. So this is the Homes and Cottages that matches the Home Sweet Home collection. And this is the Ferns and Fawns sticker sheet that matches the Woodland collection. And I wanted my Books and Plants sheet that matches the Book Nook collection, but I didn't have any in stock. So I'm going to look through this big stack of stickers really quick, because I feel like I probably have that sheet in here. This is a giant stack of stickers and printables that I'm eventually going to give away. These are all just printables back here. So if you since we were just talking about the Patreon printables, here is a look at a bunch of printables for a bunch of different themes. Decorative, weekly, calendars, functional, all sorts of stuff. But now in this, I feel like I have some of the Book Nook sticker. Okay, yeah. From when I set up that reading journal. So let me just very quickly glance through this stack. All right, this is one maybe I'll use, the open books. Books and plants. Are you in here? I feel like it will. Oh, I love that quote, Holly. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. If you're anxious, you are my safe place and my home. I love that. That's such a sweet quote, Holly. These are all functional stuff. I'm finding lots of the Book Nook monthly kit pages in here, but I'm looking for that decorative page. I would be very surprised if it's not in here. This is all functional. I know the plants and pages is there, and I do have the like plants, books, and coffee sheet in stock if I can't find this one. But I was hoping I had the actual sheet I designed for the Book Nook stickers. Ooh, these are my jewel tone circles and sparkles. These match the Book Nook colors. I'm going to pull that out just in case. Courtney, do it. I've definitely had people use my stickers on their computers. It totally works out. I am all for that. Tuttle said, where are the mushrooms from? I'm not sure which sheet you were seeing, but if it's these mushrooms, these are from the fern or the woodland collection. There's also mushrooms in the magical forest collection. If it's with days, that's probably the woodland. This one here. Is that what you were seeing? That is the woodland monthly kit. All right, I think maybe I somehow don't have the sticker sheet in here, even though I have like the rest of the collection. I definitely could have just missed it, since this is a pretty big stack. I'll take one look through this other stack of decorative stickers I had. Cassie, welcome in. Cassie, I was singing your praises earlier because ever since that live stream, Cassie, when you purchased a gift card to give away to somebody, every single public live stream since, other people have been doing that. And earlier in the stream, Jackie followed your lead and continued the gift card giving away, acts of kindness, paying it forward. So we did a little giveaway earlier and somebody got a $25 gift card. But I just have to thank you, Cassie, for doing that a few streams ago and giving people that idea and starting a little trend. It is just so freaking sweet. And yeah, I just wanted to give you a little thank you, Cassie. And we're so happy to have you here. All All right. I don't see my sheet of books and plants, but I'll be able to survive without it, I think. I think although I say that, but I like clearly in my head I still want to find it. I just feel like it should be here. Does anyone relate to this when you can swear you have a sticker sheet somewhere, but you can't freaking find it? I could also just cut it really quick. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. The sheet is cutting. So by the time I need it, it'll be ready. Crystal, I love the mention of the cranky sausage. Oh my god. Ashley said, "Let me get this straight. I went downstairs, made a whole meal, and we're still here." You know it. You know it, Ashley. You know this is classic planning with Kay. Takes 2 hours of dilly-dallying to actually start setting anything up. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. You said I've been lurking for so long and thinking of joining Patreon. Are the additional live streams also here on YouTube? Yes. So every live stream I do is a YouTube live stream. The Patreon streams are just unlisted. So you access them from the posts I make in Patreon, and those just link to the YouTube stream. But yes, every live stream is just like this one, even when it's the Patreon exclusive live streams. And remember that you can always join Patreon at a lower tier just to get a little taste of what it's like. If you don't want to commit to a higher tier right away, you can join at, free $1, $3, $5. Those are some great lower tiers to join to try it out. And then you can upgrade anytime you want throughout the month. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your orders. Alrighty. I might have missed some questions while I was gone. If I did, just go ahead and repeat your questions if there's anything I missed. But I got my additional sticker sheet cutting in my sticker office. Let's freaking do this, guys. I know I keep saying that for the last 40 minutes, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Bailey. Hello, little Bailey girl. Bailey's with you right now, right, Cassie? And cha-cha-ching. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. Okay, so first thing is I just need to pick some colors. So I'm going to use this sticker as kind of a reference. I really like the kind of darker backgrounds in those other examples I was looking at. So let me also kind of gather some of my other stickers around so I can pick colors that are really going to tie everything together. So here are all of our kind of some of our different stickers scattered about: the Home Sweet Home, Book Nook, Fall Leaves, and Woodland. So I definitely want a darker and a lighter blue. I'm thinking this Prussian blue right here, number 66. And then maybe this cobalt blue, number 60. Then I want, again, looking at this kind of gradient, I definitely want some orange and yellow, and that's really going to match a lot of these fall elements. So let's do cadmium orange. And let's pair that along with this one, or Aureolin. All right. And then do I want to bring any green into this? I feel like, yes, I have like a good amount of green in all of these different sheets here. So let's maybe go for some of these like darker greens that are in this Book Nook collection. This forest green is a really beautiful dark green, number 56. And then let's choose one lighter green. Again, looking at my stickers to find a good match. Maybe the sap green here, number 53. And then maybe I want to bring a little bit of dark purple into the top of the dark blue. So let's choose this one, which is Imperial Violet. All right. So I've got 7 watercolor colors picked out. I want to look back at that campfire background, because that was actually kind of similar colors, and I like how I combined those together. What I did is I put the lighter colors closer to the center. So maybe I'll do that same thing. Like I said, I'm going to have my holographic sticker here. So let me mark where that's going to go. Do I have a ruler sitting around here? That's okay. I'm just going to kind of measure how big this sticker is. And then just mark out where that's going to go. So I think right about there. There. So this line up to this one. Nico, this live stream is still going to be going for at least another 2 hours, probably more like 3 hours, knowing me. So you still absolutely have time to place your first order to get the shiny exclusive holographic sticker. And this I'm also going to leave up as a deal for orders placed tomorrow as well. So today or tomorrow, you can place your physical sticker order. It just has to be a physical order. That's important because I have to need to ship it out to you. And put the word live stream in the order notes, and you will receive this freebie shiny holographic sticker. So any orders placed today, Sunday, October 27th, or tomorrow, Monday, October 28th. I like to extend it one day just in case anybody's watching the replay shortly after we streamed. I like to extend it a little bit. So today or tomorrow, you can place an order, put the word live stream in the order notes, and you will get your fun, sparkly sticker. Courtney said the audio is cutting again. Why? Why is this happening? Is it still just something subtle? Like, should I not worry? Do I not need to worry about it for now? Is it subtle enough that it's not going to make anybody want to leave the stream, you know? Just very random. Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, if it's a YouTube thing, because it seems to be quite random. Whereas when it's something with like my wiring, usually it's more consistent. So I don't know. I'm glad it's not okay, and no issues on some people's ends. So I think it's a YouTube thing. When it's more random like that, it's often boob tube being a boob. Okay, so this is where my big holographic sticker is going to go. So I don't need to fully paint inside this little box. And it's actually going to be a little smaller than that, so I'm just going to make sure to lighten this pencil. All right. So I'm going to do watercolor around all of that, and then I'll also have the watercolor end up over here as well, but we'll figure that out once we got this page done. Okay, Sandy said it was doing it to you on another video as well, so it sounds like it's definitely YouTube. All right, I'm going to grab my paper clip so I can clip my page down. There we go. My bag of paper clips. This is going to help the page to not like warp or bend once I start using my watercolor, especially because I'm doing like a bigger kind of full page background. So I am going to go ahead and paper clip down some things here, trying to stay outside of where I'm actually going to be using my watercolor. There we go. Let's punch it in a little bit, and let's stop dilly-dallying and get on with it. I think I'm going to use this like angled chisel brush for this. Get it nice and wet. Here are all my colors. Let's lay these. I can move this palette now. So let me lay my colors off to the side over here in order. We got violet, dark blue, lighter blue. What do I want to do then after that? Maybe the orange, yellow, light green, dark green. Laughing at your comment, Ashley. So I think I'm going to kind of do more yellows and oranges focused around the holographic sticker, and then have the darker colors go outward. But I'm also going to have it be a little bit of like a random watercolor splash. Again, kind of like this one, where it's not like in any particular gradient. It's just kind of all swirled around. So am I ready? I guess I'm ready. Let's do it. No more dilly-dallying. We've officially begun, guys. 2.5 hours later, and we're actually starting some bullet journaling. The only thing I'm going to make sure to leave blank is where I'm going to put my header. So that's going to be like a blank rectangle. So I'm starting off by splashing in some of my lightest color, which is this yellow. And then I'm going to grab my second lightest color, which is this orange, and start to blend that into the yellow. I'm trying to work fast. Watercolor dries pretty quickly on this like bullet journal paper. So I want all these colors to be able to blend together. So that means I need to make sure they stay wet. So the key here is going to be trying to work pretty quickly, which can be a little bit challenging, but it's a challenge I am up for. So not being too precious with where I'm laying in my color. Let's Grab some greens now. Let's go in with my darker green. I'm trying to do a nice clean edge. That's why I chose this like angled brush, because it makes straight lines pretty easy. All right, let's go in with some blue. I'm going to choose my darker blue to start. And when that blue mixes with the yellow, it basically makes that exact same green I chose. So that means I chose a good color scheme that all kind of blends together nicely. Grabbing some of my dark purple now. Making that edge nice and clean, and then splashing in that purple. Let's bring some purple down here as well. I'm not copying the campfire background, but I am using it as my inspiration, Holly. I'm using it as my inspiration, but I'm not like looking at it right now to copy it exactly or anything like that. I liked the darkness of that background, so that's one thing I'm really taking from it. I loved how dark the colors ended up. And I liked the kind of randomness of of how the colors flowed together. Let's grab some of this other blue. So this orange here has pretty much fully dried. So this is where I'm gonna almost like need to kind of get it wet again so that it can blend into this blue. So what I'm gonna do to kind of bridge the gap is I'm gonna grab some yellow and use that to kind of re-wet this orange and then blend it over into this blue, creating some of like a little bit of a green there. Let's grab some more of the dark green, bring that over here. Let's grab some more blue. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. I'm going to grab some more yellow. Bring that up here. And do some orange as well up here. And I'm going to bring, I think, a little bit of the blue up here as well. Kind of bridge the gap between this purple and orange. All right, let's grab a little bit more of the orange. Perfect. Now let's go to some green. Darker green as well. Let's do some darker green over here. And now let's grab some more purple. Use some blue to kind of bridge the gap. All right, and finally, this corner is all that's left. I feel like maybe some yellow up there. Nico, I'm so glad that you've decided to, become more involved in the live stream today. It sounds like you said that you're always like watching and lurking, and that's definitely the type of like YouTube watcher I am. I'm always more in the background, not quite so involved in like live stream chats and stuff like that. But it just makes me so happy um, to see you in the chat. And I see that you also just joined Patreon. Oh my God. And you joined the sticker tier. So by joining the sticker tier for this month, Nico, you will be receiving the new Firefly collection. And there's a whole post on Patreon that anybody can look at that shows the full collection. So I'll send that post in the chat so you can see what every single sticker sheet that you'll receive. This month, all of my Patreon sticker tiers are receiving 2 free bonus sheets. So the $15 tier is getting 6 sticker sheets. The $7 tier, the $15 tier gets 6 sticker sheets. The $25 tier gets 8 sticker sheets. And the $30 tier gets 9 sticker sheets. It's the pink glowing firefly collection as this month's sticker theme. So that post I just linked in the chat shows this month's full Patreon sticker collection. So if you do join one of my sticker tiers anytime this month, that's the collection you'll receive. And then next month, you'll receive the cozy sticker collection I'm currently designing that's like a hygge inspired theme. Hygge is spelled Hygge. It's like a Danish word for the feeling of supreme coziness. All right. I love how this has turned out. I'm going to let that dry and also actually make sure that I have everything filled in around my sticker. I think maybe I need a little bit more paint right here. I think there's a little spot that is going to show through. So let's just throw in a little green right here. And we have a Patreon live stream coming up this following week as well. I think it's on Tuesday. And we're going to be working on my new sticker designs during that stream. So I hope you're able to join Nico as your first Patreon exclusive live stream. All right, while this is drying, let me take a look at some of the sticker orders that have come in. We've got 4 new orders since the last time I looked. all of these orders have except for this one, let me add this little note here. Everyone who's ordering is putting in the word live stream into their order notes, which means that they will be receiving this holographic freebie that is today's live stream exclusive sticker. And I'm actually using this on this cover spread here. But we've got an order from, Donetta, Regina, Nara, and May. May has ordered one monthly sticker kit. It is the Firefly. Ooh, come on, camera. It is the Firefly kit. Doesn't want to focus. Nara has ordered 2 decorative sheets, the circles and stars and glowing jars and fireflies. Regina has ordered 5 single sheets, the painted florals, pink peonies, large mixed banners, and bees and daisies. And finally, Donetta has a slightly larger order. This order has 14 sticker sheets, and that is a bunch of decorative sheets. So we've got fancy frogs, movie theater decoration, lily pads and lotus flowers, empty book spines, big bookshelf tracker, sweater weather, Arctic animals, strawberry treats, pastel tulips, the Polar Lights monthly kit, a great winter theme. And then we've got a few functional items like the 2025 medium and small calendars, my plain numbers in the size medium, and finally, my sparkly monthly headers. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. I cannot wait for you guys to receive your exclusive holographic sticker. All right, this is getting pretty close to dry. So let me reach under Luna here. I'm sorry. Sorry to disturb you. She's like, what the hell? But I had to reach under her because she is the keeper of the stamps. This is my giant chaotic stamp box that you guys know and maybe not so necessarily love. I know this box drives some of you crazy. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. So I'm going to be using those stamps to create my November header here. And let's see, we got an order from Brandy. Brandy ordered the Luna's Library monthly kit, the Stacks and Rows of Books sticker sheet, the Good News monthly kit, which is a typewriter and newspaper themed collection, and finally, the single sheet of Bountiful Books. Thank you so much for your sticker order, Brandy, and you will be receiving your exclusive holographic sticker. Raven, you said, I hate to ask, but can your digital stickers be used with cutting machines? Absolutely. I have lots of customers that make their own cut files with my digital stickers. The digital stickers are not cut files, but they come with PNG and PDF files. The PNG files are what you can use in your cutting software to make your own cut lines. So you would bring in the PNG file and do your normal process of making a cut file for your sticker cutting machine. So you on your own have to make the cut file. And depending on how much experience you have, that can be a little bit of a learning curve figuring that out. But the PNG files are perfect for that. The PNG files are actually the same exact thing that I use to make my cut files. So you can absolutely use those digital stickers and specifically the PNG files to make your own cut lines and use your own sticker cutting machine. And I do have a lot of customers that do that both with Silhouette machines as well as Cricut machines. And if you join my Patreon for free, you can join my Patreon Facebook group. There are a couple resources in the Facebook group that are great for anybody wanting to know how to make cut lines. Our patron Ray has posted a video there of showing their process of using Silhouette. And then there's an older post with a full breakdown of somebody who uses the Cricut design software. But Raven, you said it sounds like you already know what you're doing. You just wanted to make sure the resolution was good for printing and cutting. And absolutely, those PNG files are high resolution, high quality. You can blow them up to be extra big, and they're perfect for those cut files. So digital stickers are good to go for that. And if you like the digital stickers, Raven, I would consider joining the $15, $25, or $30 Patreon tier, even if just for 1 month, because under each of those tiers, I post the digital stickers for my new monthly collections every month. So for example, if you join my $15 Patreon tier, that gets the digital 3-sheet monthly kits posted every single month. So you can join this tier and go back and download like 5 years of monthly kits. So there's probably like more than 60 digital monthly kits instantly available to download under the $15 tier. And then the $25 tier gets a few more digital sticker sheets every month, and the $30 tier gets a few more. So if you are a lover of the digital stickers, it's always good to just keep in mind that you can mass download a lot of them by joining Patreon, even if you only join for 1 month. And of course, all the digital stickers are also available for individual purchase in my sticker shop if Patreon is not quite your thing, or if you want digital versions of all of the other sticker sheets that aren't on Patreon, like all of the functional sheets and all of the other collections that weren't Patreon collections. So I think now this is pretty much dry. There's one little wet spot down here that I can see. So normally I would just grab some paper towel and kind of dab that if I'd get impatient. But maybe what I'll do first is I'll find my November stamps, and by then that should be dry. All right, so I haven't used my stamps in a little bit, it looks like, because it's extra dusty in here. But let's dig through this and find November. This normally doesn't take me too long, despite the chaos that's happening here. I don't really bother to organize this box because it never takes me too long to find the letters I need. And I'm just a chaotic queen. I love chaos. And yes, Sam just mentioned that. So on Patreon, you can opt out of the physical stickers if you don't want the physical stickers as a part of the sticker subscription. If you only want the digital stickers and you don't want anything mailed to you, when you sign up, there's an option to opt out of the physical sticker rewards. So Sam said that that's what they do. They opt out of the physical stickers and just download and make their own. So if you ever do want to join Patreon just for the digital stickers every month and you don't care about receiving physical stickers, then you can always opt out of the physical rewards if you would like. All right, let's start digging through here and find all the letters I need. I've got an R. And usually what I kind of do is I'll start to push all the ones I've looked at off to the side. Here's an E. And I'm specifically looking at my large typewriter stamps. O, perfect. All right, so over here are going to be all these ones I've already looked at. So I need an N, a V, an M, a B. Here's a B. I already got my E. N, V, and M. November. And then that's it. N, V, M. NVM. There's my N. There's my V. That's a W. And here's my M. There we go. I love that, Ashley. Pick a number between and do you like pick a letter and just pick a random stamp out of the box? All right, that wasn't too bad. See, that's why I never organized the box. It's kind of like a fun scavenger hunt. There is something satisfying to me about finding the letters I need. All right, so let's go ahead and stamp our header up at the top here. Cassie, I love that Bailey has nests around the house with bottle caps and shiny things, and like your favorite pen was shiny and she steals those things, collects them. Bailey is a true icon. Emily said, I planned on staying on Patreon for just 1 month, and now I'm approaching 6 months with no plans to leave. Patreon is a slippery slope. You're not the only one, Ashley, that was like, I just planned on staying for 1 month and downloading everything and dipping out. And now it's 3 years later. But that's one thing I love about Patreon is it's flexible depending on like your budget at the time, and no matter what's going on, you can always stay a patron. That's why I love that there's a free Patreon tier. So even if, you need to drop down, if you want to be a higher tier for 1 month but realize you can't stay at that tier, there's always a Patreon tier that works for everybody. All the way from free up to $30. The $1 a month is a really good tier because it's such a small amount of money, but you get so much. For the $1 a month, you get access to all of the past printables, all the past live stream replays. I love Patreon being like an exceptional bang for your buck. That's my goal for it. I love that the longer I have my Patreon, the more valuable it becomes. And I leave everything up there to download. So every single thing I've posted since 2018 is still on there. So that's why I love Patreon. Well, one of the reasons. Cha-cha-ching. Thank you, whoever just placed a sticker order. Who is it? Stephanie. Stephanie ordered the 2025 Botanical sticker bundle along with the Hocus Pocus monthly kit and my sheet of magic potions. Thank you so much for your sticker order. Oh, and another cha-ching. Jennifer ordered the gingerbread monthly kit and the Christmas monthly kit add-on. Okay, November. What's the middle letter? November. So it's 8 letters, so 4 and 4. So November. So E and M are the center letters. So this is the type of mental math I do to space things out. Lauren, can I see your message? I can see that what you just typed. Absolutely. Did I miss something that you said farther up here? Or are you talking about maybe an Instagram message? I think I saw earlier, Lauren, I don't think I ended up responding, but I think I saw you said that you tagged me in a story showing your, oh, yes. Okay. Lauren, I need to share this. Oh my God. So this is a sticker album. Okay, I gotta share. This is from Lauren's Instagram. Her Instagram is PlannWith_T. Check that out. Oh my God. Epic sticker collage. And this is a sticker collage sticker. This is like the exclusive, Black Friday freebies from last year on top of a sticker collage on a sticker album. So this is what you're using to store your Planning with Kay monthly kits, if I'm correct. I freaking love that. I love seeing like the individual stickers on your collage, like the movie theater stickers, Happy Mail, stained glass, botanical journals, coral reef, home sweet home, book nook, lavender honey, woodland, otters. That is so fun. I love that, Lauren. Thanks so much for tagging me in that. Here, I'm going to go ahead and add that to my story. And sorry if I was missing some of your other chats in the chat, Lauren. I am Cassie, the collage printables I'm going to make. When I created the collage in yesterday's video, I made the mental note that before the end of this year, Cassie, I'm going to go back and make printables of every single collage from this year. So every single collage from this year will get turned into a printable by the end of this year. I pinky promise. But as I was saying, I feel like I'm not seeing everything in the chat today just because it's moving pretty fast and I'm generally feeling a little bit distracted and chaotic. So if I am missing anybody's chats, always feel free to repeat things. And also you can tag me by doing @PlanningWithKay in the chat and it'll show up like bright yellow for me. If you feel like I'm missing anything, that's a good way to kind of flash my attention in the chat is by tagging me. But also, again, just feel free to repeat stuff. And please don't think ever that I'm like ignoring you or anything like that if I don't respond. I always like to remind people of that. I always am so happy for you guys to repeat things if there's anything that I've missed in the chat. Okay. Let's start stamping. I'm going to start with my N. Oh, and thank you, Ashley. Beverage alert. Let me take another sip of my beverage to remind all of you to take a sip of your beverage. Cheers. Also, it is so fun that we still have almost 100 people here. It still trips me out just you guys spending your precious weekends with me. I am just so grateful that you guys are here. I know that there are so many ways you can spend your time and so many ways that you can, especially spend your weekends. So you guys being here with me means the world to me. Courtney, today's stream is probably going to be about 5 hours long. And we're at almost 3 hours. Yay, Robin, you're back after dropping off your mom at the airport. Welcome back. Holly, I vote for chill instrumental. Nico, it's official. If you update your budget, then it is official. I love that. You updated your budget to cover your monthly Patreon. So you guess you're stuck here now. I guess you are. You have no choice but to stick around. I'm so happy about that, Nico. Okay, I definitely messed up my spacing here. Okay, I'm going to see if I can squeeze this in and still have it look right, but the E and the M should be the center of the word. I put too much space between my O and my V for some reason. If I can't squeeze it in and have it still look right, then what I'll do is I'll do something to kind of cover this up and redo the header. It wouldn't be too difficult. If I don't like the uneven spacing, yeah, see, it's going to hang off. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. It just gives me a chance to show you guys how I'm going to correct this mistake. So there's a couple different ways I could do it. One way is I could just cut out another piece of white paper. Cha-ching! Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. I could just cut out a piece of white paper and put it on there, or I can use a sticker header since I have some bunch of stickers sitting around me. So let me just see what's the move? What's the way I want to go here? I'm just kind of first looking at I think I like the black on white. So I think I will just do a white paper cutout and tape that in. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to one of my past bullet journals. I usually have a couple empty pages in the back. So I am going to rip out a piece of paper from the back of one of my old journals. And now I'm first going to stamp it before I cut it out. So that way I can make sure it's centered. Karen, great minds think alike. Okay, so let's try this again. I think it's so funny, like you guys, whenever I do things that like grate at you guys like that, like me just ripping a page out of a notebook, I know that some of your tender hearts cannot handle it. But that's what I say. That's what I mean. I'm a chaotic queen, you know? I'm just a journaling tornado. Make sure I'm spelling this right. November. Okay, there we go. So now I'm also not just going to cut this out straight. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to rip it out because I really love the look of ripped edges. And I think that's going to make it almost look like a ripped kind of hole revealing this November header. I know, nothing upside down today. Okay, so I'm going to carefully, and I want to make sure, let me give myself some guidelines of how big I want this. This is 3 spaces tall. And cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. I can't wait for you guys to receive your holographic sticker. All right, let's start ripping this out. I'm going to try to do it carefully because I still want the sticker to be pretty much this regular rectangular shape. So I am doing a rather careful and slow job of ripping this because I want it to stay the shape. I like to rip things in the direct. Oh, I'm making some like fingerprints on here. The ink wasn't fully dry. It's super subtle though. I won't redo it or anything. I'm just going to make sure not to touch the ink. I like the ruler trick too, Cassie, for getting like a really straight rip. I want like a slightly more irregular rip, so that's why I'm not doing that. That is a really good trick. But I was just mentioning that I like ripping things in the direction where it gives you this like frayed edge. If you rip it the other way, it'll give you like a cleaner edge. It's harder to see on white paper. It's easier to see on like craft paper or colored paper. Let's see. Just don't want to touch the ink too much. The stamp ink does dry pretty quickly, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. All right, so there we go. There's my cute little ripped out November header. Okay, so that is going to go just like that. And I actually like that better than the original straight box. So yeah, Karen, same. I like it better like this. So my mistake was for the better. So I am going to grab my glue tape. And I am going to adhesive the back of this. Adhesive rollers like this are my favorite way to paste things into my journal when I can't use sticker paper. Cha-ching! Thank you guys so much for all your sticker orders today. Bob Ross. I always think about Bob Ross when I make mistakes. My happy little accidents, as he would say. It's only bothering me slightly that there's some very faint fingerprints on here, but it's like you can't even see them on camera. They're so faint. So I'm going to just zoom my eyes out and not look at them. Okay. So now we're going to put my Home Sweet Home holographic sticker right here over this little blank space. So let's go ahead. Oh, the holographic stickers peel so satisfying because they're thicker. Just come up so nicely. So once again, I know I'm a broken record, but I always like to repeat in case any new people are coming in. And especially since these are like only available now. I hope I'm not an annoying broken record when I keep saying it. But this is the exclusive holographic freebie sticker for any physical orders placed in my sticker shop today and tomorrow. All you have to do is put the word live stream in the order notes and you will get this holographic freebie. This is only available for those of you watching the live stream. So today or tomorrow, you can place a physical sticker order from my shop, PlanningWithKay.com, and just put the word live stream in the order notes. All right, let's go ahead and stick this bad boy in. Okay, I'm actually noticing a few little gaps that are sticking out. They're so little that I maybe don't even need to worry about it, but also part of me worries about it. So I'm just going to fill those little gaps in with some very light watercolor, just in the little places that I noticed where there was some white space. So I'm going to put a little bit in right here. That's one spot I noticed. Over here. Down here. Just filling in the little bits of white space. And then also a little bit right here. Okay. All right, now I can go ahead and stick this guy in. Try to get it nice and centered where I want him. Before I commit. All right, I think that looks good. Let's stick it down. There we go. A little holographic cover page. The brushes I use, I can actually just send you the link. They're from, I like Princeton brand brushes, but this was a really great set of some of their cheaper brushes and like a nice little set of them. So let me just send you the link. Here we go. A great set of brushes. Oh, it actually says it's not available anymore. Is that correct? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. You just have to click on see all buying options. But it is a set of 6 brushes for, I think, $13. Copy link. Here are the brushes that I'm using. All right, so we've got the left side of my cover spread done. So now what I want to do is I'm going to do a watercolor quote in the middle here. We already have our quote decided on, but I want to tie in this pastel like gingham here. So I actually have the Patreon printable that matches that. This is from the Home Sweet Home collection printables. So I'm going to use this for a little top and bottom border on this page that I'll layer stickers on top of. And then this is what's going to really tie in the pastel gingham from this holographic sticker. So let me grab my scissors. I've also started using my little baby scissors again. I think maybe it was you, Cassie, that commented on one of my YouTube videos and you're like, where are the little baby stickers? I miss them. So I felt like we needed to bring them back. We needed to bring back the little babies, the little baby craft stickers, craft scissors. So I'm going to go ahead and cut out 2 rectangles to span the entire page. What I did there is I bent the paper at the edge of the journal. It's a really easy way to get a little line on the page to measure the full width of the page. So that is going to be 1. And then I think I'll have each one be maybe 5. Cassie, did you watch yesterday's video? Cassie, did you watch yesterday's video? If you watch yesterday's video and you're saying there's a lack of Luna, I I specifically put so much. Okay, you got to get to it. Thank God. Cassie, you're going to be very pleased. You're going to be very pleased because I've been listening to you and your comments when there's no Luna in the video. And Jake and I have decided that we're going to try to do a Luna break in every edited video from now on. Maybe not everyone, but like most of them. So when you get a chance, Cassie, watch yesterday's video. You are going to be a happy camper. There is a full Luna dedicated break. And then there's also a time later in the video when Luna comes up onto the desk and pushes my journal to the side and floops. So I hear you. I know that we're all fans of Luna. We want more Luna. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, I'm going to rip the bottom edge or the inner edges of these little gingham borders. So here, I'm going to rip this edge. So that's going to go up there. And then I'm going to also then do the same thing down here. And same thing, make it the same size. So I'm going to rip in the middle or at the bottom of this blue line. It's nice because since this is this like plaid gingham pattern, it basically just has a grid on there, which makes it easy to rip and cut my straight lines. Hey, Christina, it's so nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in the live stream chats for a while. Happy to see you pop in. Melly, the Firefly printables haven't been posted yet. They're going up late this month just because of catching up after the hurricane. I will have them posted before the end of this month, so within the next couple days. Cassie said, do you think Luna knows how many fans she has around the world? I feel like she does. Like the way that she comes in here when I live stream, like I feel like that girl knows. I think she knows. Turn yourself around. She's literally just a lump. You can't even see where her front half and her back end is. This is her head right here. Oh, sorry. Kind of poked you a little bit hard there. This is her butt. Oh, we moving? We got life? Nope. Back to sleep. All right, I'm going to get my corner rounder really quick. Planning with Luna. I love it. Just do a total rebrand. And just have Luna's, like, hold Luna's paw in frame so it looks like she's doing it. Okay, I love my corner rounder, by the way. This is like one of my favorite newer journaling supplies I've purchased. Love it. So this is going to go down here. This is going to go up here. And this is printed on sticker paper. So as you'll see in a second, all I need to do is peel the backing up and stick it in. Don't even need to fuss around with any tape or glue. Christina, fortunately, the hurricane didn't physically affect our home at all. We just work out of our home. So it didn't actually we didn't have any, major damage or anything like that. What the hurricane did is it caused a big delay because we evacuated for a little less than a week. And before we evacuated, we totally dismantled our offices because we wanted to get all of the electronics packed into boxes and put up high in case our house ended up flooding while we were evacuated. So that is why there was substantial sticker shipment delays after the hurricane. It actually was not because we sustained any hurricane damage. It's just the delays that happened from packing everything up, evacuating, coming back, needing to get everything set up and whatnot. So very grateful that our neighborhood and everything wasn't hit as bad by the hurricane as we were expecting. Most people in our area just dealt with fences and trees coming down, at least specifically where I'm at, a little bit away from the coast. Okay, so again, this is just on sticker paper, so I'm able to just peel it back, stick it in. And this is a printable from my $1 Patreon tier. Lacey said, why do people choose watercolor over acrylic paint? Because of the way it mixes? Yeah, so I love using both. I create acrylic art pieces as a personal hobby. I actually just created some new acrylic paintings for our home a week or two ago. And then I also love watercolor as well. And it is just like two different mediums with different properties. So, like you said, Lacey, watercolor blends and mixes together because of how watery it is. The other thing with watercolor is it is a translucent medium, meaning when you layer it on top of each other, it doesn't directly cover up what's underneath. It's everything kind of shows through. Now, there are different types of watercolor. Like these watercolors are actually, some of them are more gouache style watercolor, which means they are a little bit more opaque in that you could layer a lighter color like the white over a darker color and you could still see it. But in general, acrylic is very opaque. Like you can put acrylic over acrylic and it will completely cover it up. That's not the case for watercolor. And then watercolor blends in all sorts of fun ways because of how liquidy it is. Now, that being said, you can water down acrylic paint to act like watercolor paint. And similarly, you can get tube watercolors and use it really, really thick, kind of like acrylics. So at its core, they aren't all that different. It's more the ways that we use them. We use watercolor pigments by adding water and watering it down. Whereas acrylic, you're using more kind of straight out of the tube. But again, you can make watercolor less watery and acrylic more watery and get them to act similar. So for example, I'll actually show you guys the acrylic pieces I just made. Because these are actually, Christina, I don't live in Oregon anymore. I actually moved to Florida back in April. So these acrylic pieces are actually kind of an example of how I use acrylic, both like watercolor and like acrylic. So these are these two colorful, kind of abstract acrylic paintings that I just made. So when I made this, the first thing I did is the background. So you can see this pink, teal, yellow, light green. I did that background by watering down my acrylics really heavily, and I also put water on the canvas first. So that way I was able to blend these colors into like a smooth background. So it actually looks kind of like watercolor. Again, the backgrounds here, where these colors are blending and flowing together. That's because I put a lot of water into the paint. Then when I go in for the foreground, I don't water down the paint basically at all. And that's what lets me place all of these bright colors on top of the background. And it looks super opaque. So that's also, this is something you can't really do with watercolor. That you can do with acrylic. Let's see if I can show you. Acrylic, you can actually have kind of three-dimensional on your canvas. I made these parts by just taking the tube of acrylic paint and dotting it on the canvas. And similarly, like this streak here of paint kind of lifts off the canvas a little bit. So acrylic paint is a little bit more three-dimensional. You can layer it on top, and if you want, you could like slap paint on here and create raised layers of paint. Whereas watercolor is not going to do that. Watercolor is always going to be a more liquidy medium, and you're not really going to get it to be thicker like acrylic. So I hope that makes sense. I have a lot of fun with acrylic and watercolor, and they really are just two different mediums. Now, I actually also have acrylic on these canvases, and this is kind of the caveat where I said some of the paints in my watercolor palette here are combination gouache watercolors. Gouache watercolor is basically, you can kind of think about it like a hybrid between acrylic and watercolor. It's just a more opaque watercolor. So that's like these lighter colors here are all more opaque. You could layer this on top of a dark color if it's dry, and you would see it on top. Yes, Zoe, this is a Kuretake set. So this is a iridescent, shiny paint. It's like a silver. That is what I used on top of my acrylic for all these shiny bits. So you can see all the things that are reflecting is actually watercolor. Same over here. This is watercolor. On here, there's a bunch of little shiny bits that are watercolor. So everything that's shiny on here is actually the shiny watercolors from my watercolor palette, but they are a little bit more like gouache-like. So they show up on top. So I hope that's get a little bit of a rundown of kind of the difference between acrylic and watercolor. I am somebody that loves both mediums. And another big difference is the canvas material that you use. Acrylic, I do on canvases. I don't do acrylic paintings on paper. So you can see this is like a, wooden and canvas, canvas material canvas here. Whereas watercolor is more for paper. And specifically, you can get watercolor paper that's really meant for soaking up all that water in watercolor. But that's why, I like to do watercolor in my journal. I could also use acrylic paint in my journal as well. But I tend to use my journal as a way to do my watercolor painting. And then I like to use canvases for my acrylic painting. That's also like this one. This is an acrylic painting as well. That's also acrylic. But yeah, let's see, where should I put these for now? Off to the side here. But yeah, I love painting. So I think I saw in the chat while I was going through that a lot of people saying that they would love to see like painting streams or painting Zoom hangouts or anything like that. I would love to do that. I really would. And that's where cha-ching, thank you for your order. That's also where I want to do, I think or I don't know if it's going to happen, but I really want to do a little painting live stream on Halloween. Painting the white pumpkin that I just covered up with that painting there. On a pumpkin, I would use my acrylics. And by the way, these are the acrylic paints that I used for those paintings. This is just like a very cheap set of acrylics that Jake got at like the grocery store or something like that. This is what I'm using for now. But so acrylics would be the type of thing that I would use to paint on a pumpkin, for example. You would have very bad luck if you tried to use watercolor on a pumpkin, since the pumpkin can't absorb the water. But yeah, I'll definitely consider doing maybe some like acrylic painting live streams or something like that in the future. Oh my God, Nicola. Gosh. Nicola, you are so sweet. Okay, guys, we are going to do another gift card giveaway. Nicola, my goodness, you guys just make me smile so big. All right, so Nicola would like to give away a $10 gift card for somebody in the chat to place a sticker order from my shop. So here's what you need to do, Nicola. All you got to do is go ahead and buy the $10 gift card from my shop. Once you've purchased it, go ahead and send me an Instagram DM with a screenshot of the gift card that will show up in your email. Once you've done that, we'll then proceed with the giveaway portion. See you later, Christina. Thanks so much for joining in today. It was nice to see you. Oh my God, Lexi. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. My goodness. Okay. Just making me smile so big. Lexi said, I'd like to match that $25. I know, Melly. We just have the most wonderful, amazing people in this community. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over again because it's true, but you guys just seriously blow me away. Amazing. Okay, so Lexi, same with you. If you go onto my website, there's a tab on the left side for gift cards. So if you go to the gift card tab, it's at the very bottom. So scroll to the bottom of the menu on the left, and I think you want to do a $25 gift card. Is that correct? So if that's the case, then same thing. Okay, perfect. So here's the page. I'll send the link here. Here's the page to the gift cards. So Nicola, if you go ahead and purchase your $10 gift card, and I see your DM, so I think you've already gone and done it. Perfect. Okay, amazing. And then let me save that. And then Lexi, you go ahead and purchase the $25 gift card. And then same thing, Lexi, if you have Instagram, you can just go ahead and DM me a screenshot of the gift card that you get in your email. And then once I get that, we'll do 2 giveaway drawings. All right. I see that you just purchased the gift card, so I'll just wait for the DM. My goodness, you guys, this is so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I'm trying to think. I think I'm just going to do picking a number the same way instead of doing like the stamp box, just because that box is like pure chaos and is filled with mostly letters. So I'm just going to keep it simple for myself. But here's what I'm going to do for this one. So we have, all right, Lexi, amazing. I got the gift card. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. You make me want to cry. You guys are so freaking sweet. Okay, so I've got a $25 gift card and a $10 gift card to give away. So what I'm going to do is same deal. I'm going to give away both of these gift cards to 2 different people. I encourage anybody who normally isn't able to purchase stickers to enter this giveaway. And if you're somebody who has, already placed an order today, or, if you're somebody that like has a ton of my stickers, maybe save this for somebody who normally isn't able to order. So here's what I'm going to do. Nobody start guessing numbers until I say ready, set, go. I'm going to pick a random number between 1 and 100. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 100. I'm going to pick a random number. And then if whoever guesses the number will win the $25 gift card. And whoever is the next closest will get the $10 gift card. If multiple people guess the number exactly, then I'll give whoever guessed it first the $25 gift card and whoever guessed it second the $10 gift card. All right, so we'll still just do it in one go. So you're only going to guess one number, Holly. Everybody is only going to guess one number. So you're not going to be guessing 2 numbers. You're just going to guess one because I'm only picking one number. And then it's just going to be whoever is closest gets the $25 gift card and whoever's second closest is going to get the $10 gift card. Whoever gets closest without going over is going to be the rules. Okay? So nobody guess yet. I'm going to say ready, set, go when we're ready, when it's time to type in your guess. Once we're ready, all you're going to do is type in one number in the chat. You don't get multiple guesses, just one number. So let me think of a number. All right, so everybody settle down in the chat. Think about your number, a number between 1 and 100, not 1 and not 100. All right? Don't say it yet, but when I say ready, set, go, you're going to type in your one number into the chat. All right? And just type in the one number and leave it there. Okay? You're good, Cassie. All right? Everybody ready? All right. Ready, set, go. So everybody's typing in their number. Once the chat slows down and all the entries are in, I'll go ahead and announce our winners. All right? Okay, guys, we already have the winners. We already have the winners. 2 of you guessed the number exactly already. So that's it. We already have 2 winners. The first person to guess is going to get the $25 gift card, and the second person is going to get the $10 gift card. And magically, both of your comments are right next to each other. The number was 72. Sarah from Fantasy Guide guessed 72. And right after, Dana also guest 72. That is I mean, you got, I think we're like, you guys are synced up with my brain or something. Very impressive. So, congratulations to Sarah and Dana. Oh my God, this is so fun. All right, Sarah and Dana, do you both have an Instagram? If you do, the easiest way to do this would be to just go ahead and send me a message on Instagram, and I'll respond to your message with your gift card. All right? Thank you so much to Nicola and Lexi for your generosity in providing these gift cards to give away to 2 people in the chat. And for anybody who hasn't won a giveaway, I just want you to know that I am always going to be doing all sorts of giveaways all the time, whether it's giveaways like this that are provided by from people in the chat, or if it's giveaways that I provide on my YouTube channel, Instagram, etc. There are going to be many, many chances to win giveaways here in the Planning with Kay universe. So I don't want anybody to get sad or discouraged if you aren't winning one today. I promise there are going to be more opportunities and more chances to win things throughout the year. So we'll have lots of giveaway opportunities in case you didn't end up winning today. All right. So Dana and Sarah. Perfect. Sarah, you said you already sent me a message. And then Dana, have I gotten confirmation from you that you know that you won and that you're going to send me a DM? Cha-cha-ching. And also, like, I relate to everybody saying that you feel like you suck at winning giveaways. I relate, y'all. I've never won a single giveaway I've entered. But we keep trying. One day. One day. Perfect, Dana. Thank you. Thank you. And Dana just said, Dana has never won anything before. There is always a chance for your luck to turn around. If you typically don't win giveaways, don't let it stop you from entering. And Sarah has also never won anything before. All right, so let me remind myself. Sarah, you were the first guest, right? Yep. So Dana, you're going to get the $10 gift card. Let me send that to you right now. Make sure I'm sending the right one to the right person. Yep. All right, Dana, there's your gift card. It's been sent your way. And if you go ahead and place an order today, put the word live stream in the order notes and you'll get your exclusive holographic sticker. And then there we go. Sarah, perfect. All right, Sarah, you have been sent your gift card as well. So you can go ahead and also place an order today or tomorrow if you would like. Put the word live stream in the order notes and you'll receive your exclusive holographic freebie. Thank you so much again to Nicola and to Lexi for providing those gift cards for the giveaway today. You guys are so amazing, so kind, and so generous, and inspiring us all with your acts of generosity. So thank you guys. Oh, while I'm on Instagram, let me see, Lauren. Let me see what you made. I always love seeing your creations. Oh, this is very cool. Okay, yeah, I gotta show this. We gotta show it. Another sticker collage made by Lauren at Plan with T over on Instagram. And this time it's a sticker collage on an adhesive pocket where you're putting your holographic stickers. And I love it has the little box that says from Luna. Oh, so cute. I love the sticker collages. Such a good way to use up a bunch of stickers, especially all the little sticker like bits and bobs left over from various collections. All right, let's keep going with my cover spread. I know. Somebody said 3.5 hours in and still on the cover spread. I'm glad there's still 90 people here because it means you guys are down for it, you know? You guys are down for it. But it's so much fun. This is way more fun than when I film these videos alone, you know? That's why I love doing it in live streams. All right, so I got my little gingham top and bottom on here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start to lay in a couple decorative stickers from my different decorative sheets for these collections that we're mixing together. So we're doing my changing leaves, homes and cottages, ferns and fawns, and then now I'm gonna go grab that books and plant sheet that I cut earlier. So let me go grab that. Could you guys hear the guillotine? I know some of you really like the guillotine sound when you can hear it in the background. Ashley said, "Dilly dalliers unite." Thank you. I know, I'm never judged here for dilly dallying. Okay, so this is the books and plant sheet. So these are the 4 collections that I'm combining together for this theme: Home Sweet Home, Fall Leaves, Woodland, and Book Nook. And these are the individual single decorative sheets for each of those collections. So this is what I'm going to use for some little decorative elements along the top and bottom here. I love the mushroom. Trying to decide if I want that to kind of like break the border. I'm going to stick these in very gently so I can still wiggle and move them around if I want. I'm also going to go to the Home Sweet Home kit to grab some of these smaller houses, I think. I think those will fit a little bit better than the big ones, maybe. Let's see. Nicholas said, "I love the fawns." So maybe we'll put one of those on here as well. Now I'm thinking maybe I don't want it to break the border. Maybe I actually want it to be fully enclosed. Like that. I think I like that better. Let's definitely put some fall leaves on here. Luna's making some cute sounds back there. I'll probably also use one of these ferns as well. So look at sheet 3 of the monthly kit. I'm trying to showcase all my different colors. It's kind of what I'm attempting to do here. All my different colors and my different themes. And this is why I'm sticking these all down very lightly so I can move them around any which way that I want. Maybe I'll do this like pine cone scene. Like that. We need some from the Book Nook collection. So this is the Ferns and Fawns collection, Fall Leaves, Home Sweet Home. Let's see. I think for these, I'm probably going to like cut off a little part of the stack of books to put in. Raven, I don't think so. I think the Ferns and Fawns sheet was from before I started making digital stickers, but I'm going to check by going to my website, scrolling all the way to the bottom, and that's where the search bar is. And I'm going to type in ferns. No. Oh, no. That one is not available digitally, but I did go back and make the monthly kit available digitally. And then I also have a digital version of my autumn decoration sheet, which has some of the Ferns and Fawns elements brought in. So I'll send links to both of those for you because they're not the exact sheet, but they have elements from those sheets. So there is the digital woodland monthly kit. And then here is the digital autumn decoration sheet. Thank you for pointing that out, Emily. I was about to ask if somebody could let Natasha know that I think she's a little bit behind in the stream. Sorry, I just noticed I have a big knot in my hair. I have to get it out. Otherwise, I won't be able to think about anything else. Okay, good enough. Good night, Melly. It was so nice having you here today. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. Okay, I'm loving how this is looking so far. Just scoot this one over a little bit. So again, I think I'm gonna grab like the top of this stack of books and cut off a smaller stack, basically. So let's do to this green book. That's what I like about these bigger rows and stacks of books is you can cut them smaller however you need. Same with the rows. I'm going to do a little sticker surgery, sticker combining here. I'm grabbing the top book of that stack, this purple book, and I'm going to use that as the bottom of this stack. Like that. Maybe this will end up actually over on this side. All right, and what should go here? We could do a house plant. We could do another fall leaf. See you later to everybody who needs to head out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Leaf, houseplant, fox. All right, let's do a poll. Start a poll. What should the last sticker be? Leaf, houseplant, or fox? Right here, leaf, houseplant, or fox? I'll take a sip of my beverage while y'all are voting. Sarah Ann asked, how do we use the digital stickers if we don't have a sticker cutter? Some people cut them out by hand. Obviously, it depends on what stickers you're printing as far as like how easy or hard that's going to be. Things like the first sheets of the monthly kits are the easiest ones to cut out by hand. And then obviously the like really small decorative stickers, it then gets more difficult. But a lot of people do use just scissors and do what's called fussy cutting, where you're actually just cutting around the stickers by hand. You can also use the digital stickers to like create your own printables basically. So you could like layer the digital stickers along with the printables and stuff to make your own spreads that you print out. But if you're just wanting to like figure out how to use them as the normal stickers without a sticker cutter, it's cutting them out by hand. Yep. And I just recommend getting sticker paper. I get my sticker paper from onlinelabels.com. Here it is. This is the exact sticker paper I use. So the main recommendation is just to print it on sticker paper. So that way, once you cut it out, you can just peel it up like a sticker and stick it right in. All right. Fox is winning the poll, 45 votes in. It's close. Houseplant is close behind. So I'll give it another 30 seconds if you haven't voted yet. It looks like about half of you have voted. So if anyone else wants to get their vote in, if you feel passionate about having a houseplant instead of a fox, get your vote in now. Let's see. Oh, no, fox has just gotten a bigger lead. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. We'll do a fox. And I think part of me, I like the pine cone, but I feel like it isn't big enough. Now I feel like I want something that's a little bit bigger. No, I'm overthinking it. We'll leave that. All right, there we go. Danke, Mama. All right, let's finish off this cover spread with a quote. We've been taking our sweet old dilly-dallying time with this. But that is what it's all about, y'all. Oh, Federica, you're validating my OCD concern about the pine cone. You're validating it, saying maybe do a yellow leaf. Well, if you're saying it, then it makes me want to maybe do it. I can always put this back in if I preferred that. But I just feel like I need something a little bit bigger. There we go. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to fill in the spaces in between each item with some sparkles. I have a sheet in my shop called Circles and Sparkles that has a bunch of sparkles on it. And I have consolidated all of my sparkles together onto the same sheet. So that is what, or you know what? Actually, I don't even need that one because I've got this Circles and Sparkles sheet right here that matches the Home Sweet Home collection. So I'll just go ahead and use that. And again, just putting a sparkle in between each of my little decorative elements. Okay, Kayla, just let them be. That's good. Pamela, should I do a green leaf instead? You feel like the yellow kind of blends in. Could do green. Oh, what about this one? I thought I was going to use a fern, which is the reason I didn't use this one. Actually, I'm going to use, this is actually the one I was going to use initially, but I didn't because I thought I was going to use a fern as well. And it looks kind of ferny, but this has a little bit of every color. Oh, woo, God. Thank you so much for your sticker order. Cha-ching. Okay. I like that. We're leaving it. Leaving it like that. She says as she stares at it. Yes, we're leaving it like that. All right, we're finishing up with a quote. We've already decided on our quote, and I wrote it on that little Post-it note that has disappeared into the chaos. But I think it was, like, and as the leaves fall, so do the things that don't serve me, something like that. I can't find it exactly, but if I can just find that Post-it note, it's on that Post-it note. Purple Post-it. Oh, Sophie, you're here. Amazing. Sophie, can you give me the quote again? Thank you. Perfect. I'm using my watercolor again here. We're already at 4 hours, y'all. Honestly, I was wanting my monthly setup to be simple because I've been struggling to use my bullet journal the last month. Oh my God, why is my computer not charging? Oh my God, thank Wait, no, not charging. Okay, now it's charging. Whew. I would have been so sad if my computer died. Um, but yeah, I did want my monthly setup to be simple this month because I've been struggling to use my bullet journal the last month. So I think we're still going to be able to finish everything I want to make, but the cover spread always takes the longest. So I think we should be able to like fly through the rest after this. So I am going to use a small little brush mark or a small little watercolor brush for this. This one here, my smallest one. Absolutely, Ashley. Yes, Sophie, I got your quote. Thank you. Thank you for repeating that for me. All right. I'm just going to wing this. And I'm going to use my watercolor so I can have all these fun colors come in. Zoom in for you guys. Cha-ching. Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. Sophie, back up. Back it up. Your dad wrote Halloween Town? Excuse me? Excuse me. Can I get a story time? I need to know about this. I need to know. I need details. I need details especially because like Jake is a writer and a filmmaker and he's always talking about, we're always like looking at stories of how people get their scripts bought and stuff like that. Oh my God, your sister is Marnie and one of your brothers is Dylan. I like can't really believe this. I can't really believe this is real. Are you kidding me? This is like the most iconic Halloween movie of the millennial generation, and it's literally your family. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, Sophie, tell how how did your dad get the idea for this story? Like, are your family actually witches? Is this like is this based on a true story? When did he write this? Like, how old was he? Like, how did he just write it and then sell it? Did he know when he wrote it that it was going to be made into this movie? Like, I need all the details. I really need all the details. Oh my God. That is so amazing. What the hell? Okay. It's going to be hard for me to focus on this now that you've dropped that bomb on us. Oh my God. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, and also now I need to know, like, does your dad is he a screenwriter, like, professionally? Is that, like, his job, or was this, like, something more random? Like, what other movies has he made? Disney came to him with the idea, and then he rolled with it. Oh, wow. Oh my god. He's a screenwriter. Oh my god. Is he still a screenwriter? Is he still actively writing scripts? Okay, I'm stalking your dad's IMDb later. Oh my god, Jake is gonna get a kick out of that. That is so freaking cool. I'm like, you kind of just broke my brain, Sophie. You definitely just kind of broke my brain a little bit. So he was already an established screenwriter, and then Disney actually came to him with the idea to write the story. Damn, your dad's a badass. Oh my god. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god, that's all I can think about now. I'm so glad you shared that with us, Sophie. I'm so glad that we know this. Damn. Well, that's my favorite thing. See you later, Holly. Thanks so much for being here. I know this is just like, especially if you're, if you know, if you're a, I mean, it definitely expands beyond millennial, but I feel like if you're a millennial, that's just like Halloween Town is everything. And it wouldn't have been that way if it wasn't for your dad. My God, that's so cool. Well, sincerely, thank you for sharing that little fun fact, Sophie. I think I'm going to mix my stamps in with this for the word fall. Where are my stamps, Luna? L. I need F and A. A. Let's see if I can find my F. Does that sound too loud of me digging through here? Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, well, I found the F, so never mind. Oh, and Sophie, are your siblings actually named Marnie and Dylan? Like, are you guys actually Marnie, Dylan, and Sophie? That's amazing. That's so cool of your dad to like actually make those characters you guys, to have them have your same names and everything. Like not just inspired by you guys, but like actually named after you guys. I feel like that's such a like I don't know, that's such a cute sweet thing for a dad screenwriter to do, like writing in your kids like that. It's like you're so imprinted on the movie in that way where it's like I can only imagine that when you watch that movie you're like that's me. That's me. Thank you, Sarah. I love doing watercolor lettering. It's very relaxing. Makes me slow down. kind of squeezing this over here. Just kind of darkening some things up here. I'm trying to think if I want to keep doing watercolor, if maybe I want to bring in some of my brush lettering. No, I feel like I need to keep doing the stamps, even though it's going to take longer. All right, let's see if I can find all the stamps I need quickly. T. That do not. A. Need an H. There's my D. A. All right, I already got my A. H, H, H. H. All right, let's go in with my stamps. Ooh, don't put that over there. Sorry, Luna. I think I'm going to abbreviate this to say don't, just because it's going to fit the space a little bit better. Yes, Sarah. I absolutely do have a link to the watercolors I'm using. I can send that over to you in one moment. Here we go. Here are my watercolors. All right, and let's do one more round of watercolor lettering. And then, believe it or not, we're going to be done with this one cover spread. God, I'm glad you guys put up with me. I'm glad you guys are here for the vibes and the lulls and not just the bullet journaling. And in case there's anybody just joining on in now, it's not that it's taken me 4 hours to create this spread. It's more like it's taken like an hour amongst 3 hours of getting distracted by other things. Holly, it looks like maybe there's some messages above that it looks like you maybe deleted. Do you have a suggestion for after this quote page that you had said? I might have missed it. Ashley, I love to hear it. You're like, no planning today, only shopping. You distract me and I distract you. It's reciprocal. If I'm getting distracted, you're getting distracted too. Beautiful. Yes, Federica. I definitely have a link for the stamps I'm using. One moment. All right. Let me get the stamps for you. Contactcrafts.com. And then I'll link the specific stamps, which are the large typewriter. Let's see, medium, 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 large. Here we go. This is the full bundle, but you can look through the other lists. They have like all sorts of different stamps on this website. These are just the specific ones that I'm using. All right, let's zoom it out now. Good night, Lauren. Thanks so much for being here today and sharing your beautiful sticker collages with us. I hope you have a good night's sleep. All right. Holly, I don't see it. I don't see your suggestion for after the quote page. Type it in again. I don't see it above the arrow. Take off my paper clips. Just make sure this last bit of watercolor dries. But that is what my November cover spread looks like. It is so cute. And while that last bit of watercolor dries, maybe I can put a couple stickers on the corners of this. Oh yeah, that's cute. I'm just gonna put a couple of the fall leaves on the corners like that. And then maybe an acorn up here and a mushroom down here. Not the mushroom. Another acorn. All right. I think we're all dry. Yes, we are. So there we are. I am going to call this cover spread done. I love how it turned out. I feel like this really took what I was liking from the September 2020 cover spread, but altered it to still match with this very different theme. And I feel like we somehow have combined together an eclectic combination of stickers to really all go together. This is the Home Sweet Home, Woodland, Book Nook, and Fall Leaf sticker collections all mixed together. Absolutely, Sarah. I can definitely combine your orders together. Thanks so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And we also combined today's exclusive holographic sticker into the cover spread. This is my first time using one of my holographic stickers like this. So this was really fun. I love now that this is going to be living on my November cover spread here. And just super happy with how this turned out. It was such a fun process making it too, which ultimately I think is like the thing that mattered more. I just wanted to have some fun, getting creative, sinking myself into some watercolor. Um, and I love it. I feel like it turned out so perfect. So let's move right along. We're at 4.5 hours. Lorty, lorty. All right, let's see what I can get done in this time. The next live stream, Nicola, is a Patreon stream that I believe is on Tuesday. And then I think that's the last scheduled live stream for the month. Let me double check. Yes, Tuesday, a $10 and up Patreon live stream at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then that's the last scheduled stream for the month. I might do an impromptu Halloween stream publicly here on YouTube. But then once November starts, we'll have a new live stream schedule for the new month. And I probably will have a public live stream next Sunday as well. All right, let's do a calendar. I'm going to try to not overthink any of this and just try to go as quickly as possible for the rest of this setup. And again, I'm keeping things really simple this month. I can show you guys how I've been, again, kind of struggling to use my bullet journal in October. Is my journal in here? No, it's in the other room. But essentially, I've just been, and this was a crazy month. Again, the hurricane hit at the very beginning of the month, and that's really what threw me off. But I just haven't been going back to my monthly spreads a ton this month. So when that's the case, I like to simplify things back. So I think I really just want my monthly calendar. And then I don't even think I'll do a separate live stream calendar. I'm just going to have those on my main calendar. And then I think what I'll then do is I'll have uh, I think like a media page for the month, and that's a place where I can write down the audiobook that I'm going to listen to in November. Do you have the large weekly headers and other colorways besides cool? Yes, Ashley, I do. I have a warm version. They're called warm tone large weekly headers. Here they are. Here is the warm tone. Sophie, I went back to using my Tombos because after a year of use, my Ohuhu pens have finally started to get a little bit more worn. They still work great, but I then saw that I had some fresh Tombow pens in my pencil bag that I hadn't used yet. So I just then preferred using these brand new pens to my older Ohuhu ones. Exactly, Robin. There's nothing like a fresh pen. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed the sticker order. Okay, Holly, I see here. So you did a Dutch door of your Narnia theme. You're going to bed now, but for tomorrow, how do you go forward with decorating it? With the outside bit, imagine a dark forest. It's in my story. I'll definitely look at your story after the stream, Holly. But maybe when you wake up, you'll have some more clarity on which way to go, because I feel like it's such a personal decision on the next direction to go with your Dutch door. But I'll take a look at your story after the stream and let you know if I have any ideas. Nicola said, I'm thinking of upgrading to the $30 tier on Wednesday. As it's the 30th, would I still only get the $15 one next month, or will it be 30? Nicola, so if you upgrade to the $30 tier on Wednesday, you will receive the $30 stickers for this month. So the glowing firefly sticker collection. Then if you stay a $30 tier when you're charged on the 1st for November, you will also receive the $30 stickers for November. If you've already been sent the $15 stickers, then I'll still send you the $30 stickers for this month, and it'll just be whatever stickers you're missing from the $30 tier in a separate envelope. I hope that makes sense. Let me know if I need to clarify anything there. Lisa, I'm so glad you're able to join. I'm sending your husband so many good healing thoughts being in the hospital. Glad you were able to place a quick order for the exclusive holographic sticker that is today's freebie. And I'm glad you're able to join in towards the end of the stream today. I've been slow moving in this stream, very distracted, having lots of fun. So I only have completed my cover spread so far, and I'm going to see how quickly I can rush through a calendar setup for the month. And I want my ruler, but my ruler is clear, so sometimes it hides. Okay, well, here I have a wooden ruler. I guess I can use that. Okay, so calendar. I'm just going to do, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll mix things up this month and do a list style calendar. Let's do that, because when I was, again, looking through some of my old bullet journals, I saw some list style calendars that I had done. And those had worked really well for me at one point. So how about we do something like this, a categorized list style monthly log instead of a 2-page calendar. Let's mix it up a little bit. So for that, what I'm going to do is I am going to grab my Book Nook monthly kit add-on sheet, which I feel like maybe I have one in the stack, because that has the number strips that are going to match. Let's see. I saw a bunch of monthly kit add-ons back here. Okay, let me just grab one. So every themed collection has a monthly kit add-on sheet that matches, and it has these number strips. So I'm going to use this darker colored one. And does November have 31 days? 30 days. So I'm going to take this number strip and I'm going to cut off the 30. And I'm going to go ahead and stick that down over here. And actually, before I do that, let me see if there's any other sticker. If there's another sticker that I want to do next to it. I'm thinking maybe one of these vertical stickers. I have this Home Sweet Home one. That one's not very fall, though. That one's kind of the least fall. Here we go. This one from the Book Nook collection. So I'm going to take that first and stick that on the left side of the spread, like that. And now I'm going to take my number strip and stick that in right next to that. And this is spaced for a 5mm dot grid, so it's going to line up with my dots. Like that. Now let's go ahead and draw in my dividing lines. I'm going to do a dividing line between each week. Oops. So I'm just going to look back at this future log after the 3rd. after the 10th, after the 17th, yes, Lisa, I will be putting the Firefly printables up so soon. I really appreciate y'all's patience with me. I know they're going up way later than normal this month. I said tonight, let's say tomorrow. They will go up tomorrow. I'm gonna start cha-ching. Ooh, we got a chunky order. I'm going to start just by posting the ones I've already created because the thing that I've been waiting for is to make all the weekly spreads. I'm just going to start by tomorrow, just posting the ones I've already created, which is the decorative quote pages, title pages, and single calendar. And then by the 31st, I'll have the rest of them posted. But yeah, I've just been not prioritizing those while I've still been catching up on order shipments. But I know you guys really want those before November starts. So I absolutely will have all of them up before November begins. And tomorrow I'll get listed. I'll post all of the ones that I've already created. Cha-ching! Another chonky order. They like them big. They like them chunky. That's my reminders telling me to take the trash out. It's trash day. Okay, so something like that. And I want to categorize this. So I'm going to have a column for personal or maybe events to do live streams. Events to do live streams. Let's do that. Or I could do work personal live streams. Thinking about the things I typically put on my calendar and what's coming up in November. It's going to be a lot of Black Friday prep. Maybe I'll have a Black Friday prep column. That's a good idea. Kind of will force me to think about Black Friday prep like every day of the month. Events to do Black Friday prep live streams. Well, I guess live streams can just go under work, but I kind of like them having them separate. Okay. $22 divided by 4 is 5.5. Actually, I'll just split each of these up by half. So let's go like this. And we'll see how this works for me this month. Again, these list style monthlies in the past are kind of hit or miss for me. Some months they have worked super well, and then others they're not quite working out. But I love going back and forth between different styles because, again, different months, different times of life, different things are going to work. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. And actually, let me take 1 second and I'm just going to look through the orders y'all have been placing and making sure everyone's put in their notes to receive the exclusive holographic. Nicola said, what about events or special days you have, like birthdays or meeting with friends? I'm going to have an events or I'll do work, personal, to events, to do, live streams, Patreon. So events will be things like going out to see a friend, a birthday, anything like that. All right. Yes. Everybody's done their order note. Perfect. So everybody who placed an order today is going to be getting that exclusive freebie, free holographic. This is, by the way, the exclusive holographic for today in case you're just joining on in. If you place a physical sticker order from my shop today or tomorrow and put the word live stream in the order notes, then you will receive this freebie exclusive holographic sticker. All right. I got all sorts of different sticker sheets to work with. So I'm going to see about maybe using some flags. These are from the Woodland collection and match this really nicely. So let's go ahead and put in a flag at the top of each of these columns. That's my Black Friday prep column. Leslie, I love you saying goodbye and then be like, never mind, I'm eating my office. I'm having too much fun watching. I love that. All right, let's see what we're going to do for the header at the top here. I don't think I really have room to fit in any of my main header stickers from these collections. But I bet you I got some washi strips or something in one of these kits that I can use. Okay, this one definitely does. This would really lean into everything being kind of book nook themed. So I'm even thinking about maybe, oh, I have still some of this gingham printable sitting around. Courtney, I'm kind of avoiding using any more watercolor just because it takes up a lot of time. So that is the main reason that I'm trying now to maybe not use my watercolor. I like the idea of fall leaves. And then also, I've been kind of having fun using some of my washi the last couple videos and these spreads here. These are from Shop Amanda Rachley. So I don't know, maybe I'll just kind of put some washi at the top here to start. As a little background. Like that. And now let's maybe go ahead and start putting in some of these items. And then also I'm going to need a monthly header. I think for that, I'll look through my stash here and I'm going to tell Jake that I'm going to finish in 1 hour at 8 by 8 p.m. So this is just my stash of some of my functional stickers. So I think I want to use this November header. This is from my sparkly monthly headers. So I'm thinking November, like that. And then I have some like monthly overview stickers here. That's one on the Home Sweet Home collection. And then let's see what I got in my other ones. Home Sweet Home, the Book Nook one might have. Here we go. What has this got? Monthly overview. I think I like this one. Cute. All right, now let's put some of our different fall decoration bits up at the top. Maybe I can now use this pine cone that didn't make the cut on my cover spread. Maybe I'll do this little mushroom house. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. Star leaf. How about this green one? We need something from woodland. I could do the mushroom. Oh, I guess I have a mushroom house. So like maybe not another mushroom. I already used the fox and the fawn. Let me look at the woodland monthly kit. This is a cute little flower here. Oh, it's a little big though. Oh, a cat from the Book Nook collection. I like that idea. Oh, wait, no, there is no cat in the Book Nook decorative. Let's maybe do one of these house plants. Oh, or the coffee. Little coffee and coffee mug, or this purple journal. Maybe the purple journal, actually. I think that would be a cute extra color in here. And then one more little bit here. Maybe one of the ferns. Maybe this one. I think I just want the one that's facing the other direction. No, I actually did prefer that previous one. Cute. All right, I think maybe, so this is, Black Friday weekend is the 29th. So I think I'm going to focus the Black Friday prep all the way up until that week. I'll probably have a full weekly spread for this week that really goes into my last second Black Friday prep. But I think I want to put something down in this corner, a little bit of decoration. And maybe that's where one of my woodland creatures can come in. I'm going to put some washi tape at the bottom here to kind of tie that in. Kind of layer it a little bit. Nicola, I feel like it's YouTube, I think, is doing something with the audio throughout this stream because there's been random moments like that the entire stream, but not consistent enough that I don't think it's my hardware. I think it is like a YouTube issue. So hopefully it's not too distracting. Okay, which one should we do? The mice under the mushroom or the squirrel? Mushroom mice or squirrel? Let's do a poll. Mice or squirrel? It's between these two. It's going to go in the bottom corner here. You got a poll at the top of the chat window, so let me know. Do we want the mouse, the mice, or the squirrel? And here's their close-up, by the way, so you guys can see. "21 votes in. We got 72 people here. And so far, the squirrel is winning. Squirrel's winning by a pretty hefty majority, about 40 to 60%. Oh, getting a little bit closer. All right, now it's almost tied between the mice and the squirrel. But squirrel is still winning, 31 votes in. Okay, I think the squirrel is proving to be the popular one. So I'm going to end the poll and put in my little squirrel. Like that. I'm impressed that I'm making this theme combination work. I feel like I am. It really is just kind of like a cozy fall theme. And I love too that both of these spreads have like a different vibe about them. It's fun. I love it. Okay. Well, I think that's it for this calendar or monthly overview. I did like a list style monthly for this instead of a uh, calendar. I've been doing my big 2-page calendars, I think, this entire year. So this is a fun mix up for this month. And we'll see how this ends up working for me. See if I love it or hate it. So let's go ahead and turn the page. So what do I want next? Again, I want to keep things simple. I was saying maybe a media page, or maybe like monthly favorites. What do I have? Let me see what kind of headers I've got on my. Hmm, Looking at all my sheet twos to see what kind of headers I've got here. Although part of me feels like I'm going to miss my live stream calendar. Maybe I'll do a live stream calendar with my monthly favorites. Crystal, if you go ahead and place another order for this kit, I can ship that out with the other order you placed today. And it's free shipping, so you won't have to pay additional shipping or anything. So absolutely. If you want to go ahead and order the Woodland monthly kit and you placed another order earlier today, I will definitely combine those two orders together in shipping. All right, we're going to do a calendar. For this, I'm just going to grab one of my single page calendar stickers. What color do I think? Maybe yellow? Okay. I came up with a better option for my live stream schedule. I remembered that I have, this is the Home Sweet Home single page calendar printable. And this I feel like is going to bring back in the cover spread vibes to this spread here. So I'm going to use this instead. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. This is what the printables look like when I print them out on a normal piece of paper. I didn't cut it with my guillotine this time, so I could show you guys what it looks like when you print it out straight out of the printer. And then I'm just gonna do this in the same way that you guys would at home if you just are using scissors instead of my guillotine cutter. So I'm gonna just cut around this page. Like so, with my safety scissors. Crystal, that was your order. You ordered the fall bundle, which comes with the exclusive fall bundle freebie. And then I'm assuming you put live stream in your order notes, which means you'll also then get the exclusive holographic freebie. So you're getting double freebie. Well, actually triple freebie, because then every order also comes with the normal freebies. All the freebies. All right, there we go. I am going to round the corners. So I rounded the corners, and now I'm going to go ahead and stick that in on the left page. Like that. Let's do a little header at the top here. Oh, here we go. I thought I had one of these sitting around. This is my live stream stickers sheet that has some live stream tracking stickers and also these live stream schedule headers. I have one left on here, so that's perfect. I'm going to use that for my header, making it super quick and easy. Look at that, easiest page in the world. Just a printable, a little header sticker. Beautiful. And now let's put in some numbers. I've got these Home Sweet Home numbers that would match this perfectly, so I feel like that's the obvious choice. Grab my tweezers for this. What do we start on? A Wednesday for Friday. Start on a Friday. Oh, Crystal, that's a good idea. I see what you mean. For like your sticker binder, you want a big Planning with Kay logo. I should be able to make that happen. Make that a just a printable post on Patreon. Cha-cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order and is going to be receiving the exclusive holographic sticker for today. Ooh, holographic logo. Okay, well, that's a fun idea. And we got 30 minutes. I'm going to be done in 30 minutes no matter what. Robin, yes, I am going to try to do that again. Last year for my Black Friday sale, I live streamed every single day for that whole weekend, Friday through Monday, I believe. And I would love to do that again. That was so much fun. It was so much fun, but also I think it was the best way to showcase the daily freebies, because the way that it works is every single day is going to be a new round of exclusive freebies. So just such a good way to showcase the daily freebies. And then, I mean, just doing like 4 straight days of live streaming was way, way fun. So yeah, I don't know if it'll be all 4 days, but I'm definitely going to be doing something similar this year. All right, there we go. That is done. Here I want to do my monthly media, I think is what I'll call it. So I think I want to use one of these woodland headers. And we've already used a fox, the fawn, and the squirrel. So I'm thinking that means I got to use the mice, although I don't actually really like the yellow background for this page. I feel like the fox background works best. So maybe I'll still use that, even though I have a fox on the cover spread already. I just feel like this one fits the color scheme of this page perfectly. Nicola, I think that's why I noticed there was some confusion with the time at the beginning of the stream. I didn't realize that daylight savings happened in some other countries, so that's probably why. It's always so confusing in the transitions between daylight savings time. Cha-ching! Thank you for your sticker order. All right, so this is going to be what I'm calling, I think, my monthly media. I'm kind of copying this font over here a little bit. All right, so for this, let's put a row of books at the bottom. Along with maybe a couple house plants. We haven't really had the house plants come in yet. Like that. Kind of just making sure everything still looks cohesive. Definitely. And then what do I want to do here? I think I'll do movies, music, shows, books. And I think I'll just do maybe 4 different columns. Or not columns, rows. Whoa there, Belly. Don't worry. It's almost dinner time. Jake's been making stew in the slow cooker all day, so the entire house smells like stew now. So I think my belly knows. My belly knows it's almost stew o'clock. It's what we call Stew Sunday. I'm hoping that this monthly media page is what is going to remind me and push me to listen to at least one audiobook this month. So that way my book column or my book row is not going to be empty. That's my goal. I don't want it to be empty. I want at least one book in there. I'm going to use these little blank headers here. Bam. Beautiful. All right, that's done for that spread. Look at that. We've done 3 spreads now. I'm going to finish my monthly setup off with a brain dump. And I think for this, so I've used a woodland header. I've used this big botanical bujo book nook vertical sticker. I've used a lot of the Home Sweet Home collection between this page and this page. So I'm thinking that I should use some of my fall leaf stickers for this. I have this really fun wreath sticker that is kind of unique. It's not the type of sticker that I create very often. So maybe I'll do something with that. This has actually little cutouts here, so it can be see-through. Go. And then I like the idea of maybe this one on one side and this one on the other. All right, let's see how this turns out. I want to cut this in half, so I'm going to go ahead and fold it like this. Take my scissors, cut that in half. Sarah asked, may I ask how you use your monthly media page? Excuse me, phone. So I just throughout the month will go in and fill this in with the movies I watch, shows I watch, books I read, and the music that I'm really loving. For movies and shows, it's typically like any show or movie I watch. Music tends to be like new albums or any favorite things that I am listening to on repeat. And books, again, I'm hoping to listen to one audiobook that I'll write down here. This is also sometimes a spread that I'll update and fill in at the end of the month, but usually it's kind of a mix of both, that throughout the month I'm going back and filling this in with movies, shows, books, and music I've been consuming. And then at the end of the month, I can make sure that it's not missing any of the important things that really stood out for that month. So here's how I'm doing this. Like that. And then I do have some brain dump stickers. This is one from the Woodland collection. Maybe I'll use that one. So same thing, I'm just going to cut that in half. Go ahead and stick that right on top of this little wreath header. Like that. And then I think I'll fill in this little extra bit of space with some of more of my decorative stickers from all these different collections. Continue to tie it all together. So let's see, where is my Home Sweet Home monthly kit sheet 3? That's my decorative sheet. You get all my stickers in a pile here. Oh, some horizontal books. That's a good idea. And let's get another row of books the same width. Just like that. All right, I got 15 minutes. I think I'm going to have the books go like this and kind of like almost go behind the wreath a little bit. Here, I've literally cut off the white edge from another book so I can stick it on this book to give it a little fake white edge. Like that. And then we need one or two little things there and there. So maybe that's where I can bring in a couple of my houses. Maybe this one and this one. And I've deliberately put the blue one on this side and the green one on this side to be opposite to the books. Kind of balances the whole thing out. I saw Kimmy say in my Patreon comments that those acrylic paintings would make for a great like sticker template. I think maybe what she means is turning it into a sticker collection. I've definitely been thinking about that. That's like how my abstract water collection was made, was that I made just like a painting kind of like that, except out of watercolor, just in my spare time. And I loved it so much that I wanted to turn it into a sticker collection. All righty. I think I'll bring in some more of my washi tape here along the bottom. It's funny because Luna's been in here this whole time. She also hasn't eaten dinner. Like, her dinner dropped like an hour and a half ago. She doesn't care. All right, almost done, almost done. And I'm not going to set up a weekly spread after this. I think what I'll do is I'll have another live stream at one point setting up my November weeklies. But I'm going to call it done after this spread. Just doing my monthly setup. But I am still going to do my weeklies with my ramen sushi and ramen theme. Mixing together all my sticker collections that we've been combining for this theme. And I don't think September is still here. If you are, you're maybe lurking in the background. I love that you suggested that we combine all these themes together. It ended up really coming together. What am I going to do over on this side? I feel like the mushroom's too big for this. The mushroom is just a little bit too tall. I'm going to balance it out with something else over on this side. And I think maybe another one of these flowers will make it symmetric. There we go. Okay. I think we're done. This has been such a fun live stream, you guys. Such a journey. Such a journey. We really did take like 4 hours to set up one spread and then like an hour and a half to set up 3 spreads. But let's take a little look at my November setup and bask in the glory of what I have completed today. So we started with our super fun cover spread Definitely the highlight of this setup. I just had so much fun taking my time with this, getting creative, leaning into the things I was really loving when I was looking through my past bullet journals yesterday. So we've got a nice bold watercolor background. I put in the new holographic sticker. Again, this is the one that you can receive by placing a physical sticker order today and putting the word live stream in the order notes. I used my stamps. I did a little watercolor quote. I used this gingham printable from Patreon and then combined 4 of my sticker collections. We combined the Home Sweet Home, Woodland, Fall Leaves, and Book Nook all together. So we got some of the little decorative stickers there matching those themes. Love how this ended up turning out. Aubrey, welcome in. Perfect time for the last few minutes while I do a little review of everything I set up today. After that, we've got my November monthly. I did a list style monthly this time. So I've got 4 categories: events, live streams, my to-do lists, and any specific Black Friday prep items I want to do each day. After that, I've got my dedicated single page live stream schedule calendar alongside my monthly media, which is going to be a spot for writing down the movies and shows I watch throughout the month, as well as the books or audiobooks I listen to and the music I'm listening to. And then finally, I've got my brain dump for the month. This is just a catch-all space for any random notes, calculations, thoughts, or lists that I need to make that don't really have another place in my journal. And that is it for my monthly setup. I've left my monthly spread simple this month as I've been kind of struggling to use my journal this last month. So when that happens, I like to strip things back a little bit, make things simple and not too overwhelming. And I think I really nailed it with this setup. I'm excited. It's like the little things I changed, I think are going to make it fun and exciting to use. I love the theme. I love how everything turned out visually with this setup. And I'm excited to start using it come next week once November 1st begins. This is also my first month in this brand new bullet journal, which means that I will have a bullet journal flip through video coming out this next month showing my entire completed journal that I'm currently using. So stay tuned for a flip through, but this is going to be my first month in this brand new bullet journal. So that is it for today, guys. Once again, a final reminder for anybody joining on in that there is an exclusive holographic freebie sticker only available for those watching the live stream today. You can receive this by placing any physical sticker order from my shop, PlanningWithKay.com, today or tomorrow, Sunday, October 27th, or Monday, October 28th. Place a physical sticker order and put the word live stream in the order notes, and you will receive this exclusive holographic freebie sticker with your order. And that's what I used on my cover spread today. So guys, I'm going to go eat some stew and enjoy the rest of my evening. It is 8 p.m. here, so pretty much wrapping up my day. But thank you guys so much for spending your Sunday with me. Thank you for everybody that placed a sticker order and for your continued support of my small business. Every single sticker sheet you guys order means the world to me. Thank you also to the 3 people today that provided gift cards to give away to others in the live stream. The just kindness and generosity from this community constantly overwhelms me in the best way possible. And you guys are just the best. I love this community. These live streams, getting to spend time with you guys always puts a smile on my face. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the amazing live stream, the last Sunday live stream of the month. I will see you guys in the next one. If you're a patron, $10 and up patrons, we have a sticker design live stream on Tuesday. I may do a spontaneous Halloween stream doing some acrylic painting on some pumpkins. We will see. And then once November begins, we'll have a new live stream schedule posted on Patreon. You can join my free Patreon tier if you want to stay updated on all of my live streams, sticker releases, weekly videos, the Zoom hangouts, live stream schedules, if you want to vote on my sticker theme polls, and all that jazz. I got my sticker shop and my Patreon linked down below in the description for you. And we're going to leave it there. So, from Luna and I both, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. And we will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.